Hello. Welcome back to today's stream. We're doing some pretty exciting stuff. Before I get to all of that, I'm going to quickly share the fact that I am streaming onto the Herald's Hangout Discord, because that is a great place to share a stream. So I'm going to quickly set that up, and then we can actually get to doing something a little bit more fun today. This is going to be fun. I'm actually really excited for today's stream. Alright, sweet. So the stream is up. I'm going to announcements at here. Let's have the announcement be, let's start some controversies. I think that's a great idea. Also, I just started up music. Just chill little music while we wait. And tell me if that is too loud, because that would be bad. Sweet. And we are live. Sweet. Let's find out if Corgi's here. Corgi joined before I even sent out the announcements. Man, that's crazy. Dude is quick. You're level 19? My goodness. Why are you level 19? That's so fast. I'm also gonna announce in the Wave Tech Discord. Time to start some trouble. This is gonna get me in trouble. How do you guys like the thumbnail? Did anyone see the thumbnail? It's great. I say Penny Jim, welcome to the stream. Turnviz, welcome to the stream. Corgi as well. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Alright. And Simply Buggy, welcome to the stream as well. You'll be continuing with puns. Puns are good. I'm going to stop the music when we actually, while we do what we're doing. So today, we are going to, the best ranking systems, SAB, yep. Today, we are going to be rating all the blocks in Minecraft, including command block stuff. It's a block tier list. 1.20 is around the corner-ish, and it is time that we actually get good opinions. Yesterday on stream, we made this big area, just really quickly, really small, and this area was blank. Why is this area blank? Well, if we get a block that we really like, or want to show why we like it, we are going to save this area for building a little bit. And I've already realized that I made a mistake, and I would like to, before I continue streaming, I would like to save this world before I begin to probably destroy it. So let's see, if block tier list, this is the one I would like to compress to zip file. Sweet. And now I have it as a save, so we don't have to worry about losing it. And when we're done with this tier list, we can actually share the world download. It's a good thing. This is also going to be edited down for Monday's video, so everyone who's watching it on stream, y'all are cool. Very cool. So, I suppose we have to get started at some point, huh? This is going to be weird, because I feel like people are going to hate some of my opinions. I'm really harsh with blocks, so very few are going to get S. It's a good time. Alright, so for our first block that we're going to do, this is exciting. I've been preparing for this for a while. This is fun. First block that we're going to do. Alright, we starting off strong with the stained terracotta. I don't like glazed terracotta. I'm sorry. It's just not good. I don't like it. It's useful with like slime and stuff. I wasn't even doing C or D. I was thinking like I'm gonna put it a solid E. Like I'm not a fan of glazed terracotta. You can make it look nice. I used it in the raid farm decoration, but no, I am not a huge fan of glazed terracotta. E is a good opinion. JKM has agreed with me. Bad block. Welcome to the stream, JKM. Second block. Copper! Exposed copper. Not waxed. Not waxed. I would say if it was waxed, it'd be a C tier. But it's not, so it's a D. That's just, I'm very Like, that's not even going to stay like that. That's going to just... That's going to disappear. It's going to oxidize more. Because almost good age. Yeah, it's... People are saying C for that? No, I think D. If it was waxed, maybe I would put it in C. Green wool, automatically better. We're in the better territory already. I use green wool in all of my decorating. Like Gaston with antlers. Like even these right here. Look, there's green wool right there. I like green wool a lot. People are saying S tier? I don't know about that. I feel like non-wax blocks should be ignored. They're not usable. Yeah, probably. But we're rating every block. We're rating every block, Penny Jim. Even the non-waxed varieties. It's good grass replacement. It is very good. This with moss and green concrete powder is a fantastic combination. Also, JKM, I don't know if you were in the stream. This is a cool little mechanic. Look at this. I press this button. Bloop. Right there. Then we got our next block. Though, in order to get the immersion full on, that is better. Raw copper. Raw copper. Beans. The bean block. This is the bean block. Raw copper. It is beans. Anyways. It's very British of me. Beans, I rarely use them. They're so hard to get a lot of, too. I think, this is a toughie. This is a toughie. I think, C. Our first C block. All of these are pretty well spaced right now. I don't know. It's good for beans. Mexico? Oh my gosh. So on WaveTech, JKM is heading a project called the Mexico Quarry. And it's huge. It's going to be a huge quarry. And apparently it's going to mine 15 million copper. 15 million. When I'm decorating, I'm not holding back on copper anymore. It's going to be a good time. Next block. We got dispenser. I almost said dropper. Now this is going to be a fun one. It's great for statues. You can use it for statues if you like put it like that, and then, you know, it looks like a little face. I don't know. I'm not going to make a statue right now. It's good. Not a huge fan. JKM says A. I'm not thinking of the usable aspects, like, you know, how dispensers dispense things. I'm just going for aesthetics right now. And I'm, I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's not ideal. I think it's like a D. It could be a C. It would, if I could, I would put it like right there. It goes in D. It goes in D. Bad. There's the first bad opinion of the video. First bad opinion. Yeesh. I don't know. It just, I don't like it. White wool. I rarely use white wool, but it is dyeable. I think it's a solid B. That's simple. Pistons! Okay, pistons are great. Way back in my day, pistons were the ways you made crates. And, like, these were boxes. White wool is great for white gradients. It's very, very true. But pistons, these blocks are great. They have 3 different textures. They got this front texture, they got the side texture, and they got the bottom texture. And this block is a really cool little floor. And something else you can do that's really interesting with pistons is, like, if you do something that looks like, oh, I'm doing this all wrong, blop, 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 and then, like, right there, and then have it go like this, and like that, and then maybe like that, and then have one like, oh, right here, here, and here. Look, you can like make weird, oh, did I? No, that looks wrong. Looking wronger. Like you can do these like weird kind of pipes almost, where it connects and like goes around. If you're better at it than I am right now, I'm not doing a very good job. But like you kind of get the idea of how it works. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All that to say, C tier. It's also in the extended state. I think someone was saying this in the extended state. Pistons are very cool as a tabletop. If you had your floor right here, you know, old school tabletop. And I think that's pretty good. You know what we did with the anvil down there? And I wonder if it would look better if it was on this. Like if you had a little table with... Nope, that looks like crap. Looks like crap. No more. But pistons, I think pistons are a solid C block. I'm probably wrong. Let's see. Oh, warped wood. Warped wood is great. But this particular variety of warped, oh man, I think it's a C. It can be turned into planks, and that's the only reason that I really like that block. But I think in general, nah, no, just as is. Like there's times I'll use it, right? But not great. Oh, Max is canceled. Oh, Max is canceled for the warped wood. For those of you watching this on the video, my chat is currently spamming Max is canceled. Very fun. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Because I put warped wood in the C tier. Anyways, next block. Oh, we got our first cut copper, and it's waxed too. We like that. We liked cut copper more than the full copper blocks as well, because you can turn this variety into slabs. I really wish that you can make slabs and stairs that look like that texture instead of having it all cubed. But I'm not sure about this one. I think that waxed cut copper is good. Other waxed oxidized and like weathered will probably be higher up. But I think this one's a solid C. Yeah, JKM, you yeah, it's not the best rating. I would give it like a B.5 if I could. You know? You put copper in C? Yes, okay, so if it was oxidized, this is waxed, and it's the most raw like block you can get. It's such a JKM's calling me a hypocrite because I use copper in all my builds. But I use oxidized copper, not normal copper. It looks garbo. Well, not too garbo, just slightly garbo. Magenta concrete powder. I didn't think through how I'm gonna put these down. So we're going to place it like that. I think that magenta is meh. Magenta is meh. It's not a real color. Magenta is not a real color. It's pretty boring, I think. I think that that's a good place for it. Mud bricks! Okay, so this was like the inspiration behind making this video. Mud bricks. I hadn't played with them, and then I started to, like in 1.19, because WaveTech is in 1.18, so I don't get to play with these blocks. But the more I've played with these, I love the addition of mud. Love the addition of mud. It is so good. This is going to be probably an A. They look so good. And what I really like is they also differed from the normal brick texture. So like this one, like if you imagine the blocks in eighths, notice how it goes like kind of a full block width, and then it has its line, and then a full block width, and it does that. This is like cubes, smaller. They're smaller, like Adobe bricks. It's so cool. I just broke it. Let's put that back. But it's so good. I love that block. The packed mud is also amazing. I'm going to show something really cool for packed mud. JKM says that he does not like mud bricks because they need wheat. That's fair. I respect your opinion, even though it is wrong. I think that we should have more of them all the time. If we ever update WaveTech to 1.19, we're going to be running that wheat farm all the time, for sure. I just closed my game. Sweet. Next block. Ooh, this is going to get me in trouble. This is going to get me in trouble. I love crimson planks. I love crimson planks. It's animated, someone's saying. People are arguing that it's not an E. People are arguing it's not an E. Oopsies. Oopsies. Hey, oops, what? Oh no, did I accidentally place the crimson wood in E? Oopsies, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever could have come over me? How would I ever fix this issue? Oh my gosh, quickly, I should try to put it up in the next... You know what, never mind, it's too far. It's too far, it's too far. We can't be here all day. Podzol! Underrated block. Underrated block. Great for texturing paths. B. It's a great block. Kryko is saying I'm based. Yes, I agree. Oh, now we're getting to something better. We're getting to something better. Look at this beautiful texture. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just... It's a great color. It's a great color, but like, it's so noisy. It's so noisy. It's just like I like the color of the planks. The planks, let's be real. Planks, based block. Good block. Yes. Yes. Do you see what I'm getting at? It's the reason it would be higher if it was planks, but it's not planks. So it's just ooh, we're getting to stained glass. Orange stained glass. Trash. I'm colorblind when it comes to orange and red, so we don't talk about that. Coral. Coral. Okay, it would be coral. This is gonna be so funny. I have a little bit of a reputation with coral. However, and this will make some people happy, I like the dead variety of coral more. So I'm going to place that solidly in D. If it was dead, it would be a B or an A, maybe. Oh, it's going to die. Oopsies. Water. That works. I did that. That was great. That works. I keep closing my game accidentally. Alright. Dripstone. Alright, this block is trash. Dripstone blocks are trash. But not as trash as Crimson Wood. It's like so desaturated. It's gross. It's so bad. It's so bad. Let's see. Crackstone bricks. Are these infested? They're not. Crackstone bricks. Amazing block. A. A tier. A tier. For sure. Do I even need to explain myself? It is fantastic for texturing stone. It is such a great way for... RGB says he's leaving. A is questionable, JKM? No. No, it's so good. The fact that WaveTech just, like, updated a smelter. We got, like, a little smelter again. We're going to be making more of this. We're going to be making more of this. We're going to have shulker boxes of it. Oh, hyphae. Where it's the same on all sides. Now that is a solid C. Solid C. There's really nothing more to say about that one. Birch Planks. I'm going to have a bad opinion when it comes to Birch Planks. People don't really like birch. Historically, people do not like birch. I like birch. One of my favorite types of wood. In real life and in game. It's true. It's A, B. It might even be A. Let's be real. You know what? Yeah, birch is an A. Birch is an A. It's fantastic for texturing. Any kind of sand build. It's just so good. It really is. It's an A. It's an A. I think, in my opinion. Ooh, cracked deep slate tile. This is interesting. If I remember correctly, this is one of JKM's favorite blocks. Not that that's important, because it looks like trash we're gonna put it in. No, I'm kidding. Cracked, it's actually really good. What's kind of funny, and this is going to, don't worry, I'm not keeping it in this tier. I'm just gonna do a little comparison. It's actually slightly darker. Just ever so slightly. From a distance, the one on the left is darker than the one on the right. So it's really good for super subtle texturing and gradients. So I think that cracked deep slate tiles, I think it's a C. Big fan. Big fan-ish. I almost never use it, but that's why we're making this video also. This is another reason why we're making this video. The fact that I never use cracked deep slate, like I forget it exists. So this way, I can actually like remember blocks and maybe even try to use them more in future builds. So it should be a good time. For those of you watching the video, you can't see my chat right now, but you can if you go watch the VOD, eh? But they're all saying that I'm wrong about that. I would, down in the comments, what do you think of that? I feel like that's good. Oh, JKM just told me that as long as I put the normal tiles in S, I'll be fine. I don't think that's happening. It's not happening. It is not. But it might. I don't know for sure. We'll see how I'm feeling when it comes by. Yes, Dark Prismarine. Good block. Good block. A or S right off the bat. It might be A or S off the bat. Oh gosh, such a good block. Hard to get a lot of unless you have a Wither Rose farm and of course a Guardian farm. But yep. S is S. It's an S. It's good. It's great. And using it with warped wood, such a fantastic block. And it's great for roofs. It's great for, you can even make roads. Like that is just a fantastic block. Speaking of fantastic blocks. Speaking of fantastic blocks, we got calcite in the building, everyone. Do I even need to say? Do I even need to say? Like, look at how well they complement each other. That is what makes an S tier block. The fact that if you put them next to each other, it doesn't even matter. They will look good. They will look good. Is there a tier above S? Like, that tier. That tier is like the best of the best. Later, someone just said in the someone just said in chat, Herald tier. Herald tier. That'll be the tier above S. After this video is done, after we rate all the blocks, we're gonna make the Herald tier. And it's not even gonna be touching the rest of this. It's gonna be like floating above, like up here. And then the best block out of all the S tiers gets chosen as the Herald tier. Oh man. Alright. Two great blocks back to back. Followed up by a decent block. This one's not bad. Blue ice. Really great for roads. Like for, you know, boat roads. It's decent. I like it. It's opaque, but it's so hard to get. Like a lot of, at least. It's like what? 81 normal ice makes a single blue ice. Right? Because you make 9 to make a 9 to, yeah. 9 times 9. 81. I think it's a C. It's more expensive than netherite. More expensive than netherite. It's kind of crazy to think. I wonder what the fastest amount of like ancient debris you can get in like an hour, and then compare it with the fastest ice farm and see if you can get ancient debris faster than blue ice. That'd be so funny. I doubt it, because like you could make a super fast farm. Ooh, coral. We love coral, but we don't love alive coral. Let's see. I'm going to put this in D, but I need water. And also, give me 1 second, guys. I need to see something really quick. Ladies and gents, we are back. Sweet.
I said that to the Discord. Never gets it.
My girlfriend decided now is a good time to show me funny meme. She's literally cry laughing, so I had to see what's up.
I'll send them a video first.
If you would like to see said funny meme, I hope you're in the Herald's Hangout, because it's apparently about to be posted there. The copper block started oxidizing. Good eye, JKM. Alright, next block. Oh, good block. Good block. Not the greatest block. I would give it like a... It's an A. It's one of the best for making trees, let's be honest. The spruce can't be beat. Can't be beat. It's... Well, maybe it can. It can be beaten by orange wool. No, orange wool is also bad. We don't like orange wool. Let's see. E, D. I'm gonna put it in D. I think that orange wool is a D. Spruce tier when Scorgias. Good. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good tier. All right. I was about to say last block. Not last block. Is that brown terracotta? Yeah, it is. Great block as well. I've been using terracottas more. I think that's a B. Like, look how well they go together. It's really good for, like, kind of like a dirty area, I think. Dude, we're having a watch party right now. You guys partying about Rolexes? Anyways. Alright. Ooh, Blackstone bricks. Blackstone bricks are okay. I'm actually not a huge fan. I'm gonna say that's a... Actually... No, I would use it more than I use bubble coral stuffs. Or not just bubble. But like... Yeah. Yeah, I'd put it in that tier, I think. People are saying B for Blackstone bricks? I don't know if that's a B. I think a C is a good place for it. Also, I just got alerted that Kurgi's level... Kurgi? Hey, that's your name now. Kurgi is a level 20 in the Discord. Holy smokes. Stop grinding. You're grinding out a thing that's not even a video game. Alright, let's see. Tinted glass. Interesting block. Interesting block. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. D or E? D or E? I'll let the chat decide. Today's chat is deciding whether or not that tinted glass is a D or E. I'm kind of... Spring says B. That's not happening. I think it's E.
Garbage. You're a garbage. Your opinion that's no.
Apparently my girlfriend is mad that I put that in E, so we're going to pick it up and move it to E. It stays in E. Alright, let's see this one. Ooh, copper ore. I actually kind of dig this block. I feel like this block is... ores are fun. Ores are fun. And ores are really great for gradients. Like if I took like raw copper, right? So whatever the ore type is, it can be used as a gradient between X and Z, you know? And so I think that this is going to be a C. It's going to be a C, even though it's kind of fish ore. Now ex-girlfriend. All right. Sweet. Oh man, here's where we're gonna probably get controversial. One of the best blocks in the game. One of the best blocks in the game. Look at that. As a floor. As a floor. As a ceiling. Look at that rich crimson texture. If I turn on gamma override, which that didn't help, but look at that rich texture. I'm planning on using these an insane amount in a huge build that we're starting next week. It's a great block. I think that this is an A. I think it's an A. The side texture is meh. I don't like the fact that it has to be a workstation and villagers will try to pathfind to it. But like, top side, bottom side, it's great. What's great about this top side is if you have a floor thing that netherite looks good in, it's a good substitute for a netherite block. Because nobody wants to use a netherite block, but everyone wants to use a smithing table. Because it's cheap. It's 2 iron, 4 planks. It's just a crafting table and a pair of shears. Someone clip that. I like that analogy. Four planks and 2 iron. That's just a crafting table and some shears. Crafting table and some shears that can mold netherite. You can use it to make netherite. I forgot that, yeah, it's a good aesthetic. It also makes netherite. It makes the best armor in the game without it. Like, it's a good block. Barrels! Barrels are also a great block. Don't even get me started. Look at that. It's directional. The underside is a super unique spruce texture. It's got these lines. You can use these for so many things. Like, if you want straight lines on something. It's great for pillars. If you have like a stripped spruce, it's great for like pillars and such. It kind of like gives a sense of like reinforcement. Barrels are good. Barrels are A. Barrels are A+. I also build a lot in medieval and gothic styles, and medieval uses barrels a lot. Gothic, not so much, but my strong suit is Gothic, which is where Crimson, the Crimson underside of those is a very good use. But yeah, barrels just all around great. Turinviz just said that medieval is meh. Your opinion is wrong, Turinviz. Alright. Oh! Interesting. Cracked nether brick. Hold on. It's the same thing with just normal nether brick. Or that I said about the cracked dupe slate. It's slightly darker than this, so it can use as a very basic gradient. And I like that. I like that, but I don't use nether brick at all. I don't use nether brick at all. So while it's useful, I just don't use it enough. So like it's good, but I don't use it. So I think that's kind of C tier. Am I wrong? Probably wrong. I think that's good. Penny Jim is saying that I once used barrels for better looking organization storage for early game. In the village I lived in had a ton of villagers become fishermen. Yeah, I wish there was a way that you could turn off like certain like workstations so villagers don't want to go to it, apart from them already having a workstation. I feel like that would make these kind of blocks so much easier. It would make them easier to work with without villagers being like, I want that block. Basalt! Oh, I love basalt. This is a great block. I love this block. Oh my gosh, look at the top texture. This is directional, by the way, so you can like, it's a great gradient within itself, actually. You can use it like just like cracked nether bricks and cracked deep slate bricks, how it's a gradient. You just directioning these, you can make a great gradient between itself. I think that this is a great block, and if it was polished, I would rate it higher, but for now it's a B. B is like I will use them, like, and A is like very frequently, and S is for the the best ones. Am I right? Corgi says he wants to finish a joke. Corgi, the floor is yours. Finish your joke, Corgi. Finish it. Finish it right now. Corgi. Where's the joke, Corgi? There's... No, I know you're level... I know you're level 19. I know you're level 19. You just keep leveling up. So why am I... It's not falling for it. You're doing too good. You're grinding levels. Oh well. Oh, is this a concrete block? I would never use this block in a build. I would never, I, I, yeah. Great. Okay, so actually, here's an interesting opinion that I'm going to have. I don't like concrete. You will rarely see me use 90% of types of concrete. However, gray concrete is the best. Why? Because it's grayscale. Grayscale, the issue with concrete is that it's so saturated. It's so hard to fit these into a style. But if they're the grayscale blocks, the black, the gray, the light gray, and the white, those ones are good. Those ones are the good concretes. So these ones, like gray, I'm going to put in B. Most concretes are going like, yeah. It's also, Spring brought up a point that it's smooth. Yeah, it's got no texture. So if you're trying to make a clean build, like with the end portal room that I did on Wavetech, it was my second video I think I put on the channel about Wavetech. Like that. It was supposed to be clean, so I used concrete. But it's just not, it's bland. I don't know, guys. It's just a bad block. It's just a bad block. Oh, and speak of the devil, we got more. Concrete powders, on the other hand, are actually way better. Way better than actual concrete. It's got texture. It's a little more desaturated. These ones are the better blocks. Better blocks. But I still don't... I don't like blue. I don't like blue. It goes in C. I'm sorry. And later, I'm going to be taking these barriers away. If these blocks ever like go to the end and come back, I'll take them away and replace them with an actual block that substitutes. Kryko, your comments keep getting ignored. Well, I'm kind of streaming right now. I'm not gonna check my DMs while I'm streaming. Sorry about that, Kryko. it just kind of pauses my thought process. I already have ADHD. It's rough, but now that is an interesting block. I haven't thought about this. I haven't thought about this one. So, do I like this block? I don't know if I do. It's great for parkour maps. Yeah, watch, I'm about to get an achievement. You guys ready? Wait, where's... I said, I'm about to get an achievement. There we go. It can make wall runs. I like the use of not being able to jump. It's a weird aesthetic, though. With the lava together, it's a really good light source. It is good. Cubic made a deco? Used lava and honey in a deco? I decorated the Void Trader. What are you talking about? Oh, it is good with lava. Turnviz, that's a good point. It is good with lava. Like, as a really hidden light source. The issue is it's just an ugly block. I'm sorry. It's just ugly. I would never use this in a build. Almost never use this in a build. Do not clip that, because the second I use honey in a build, y'all are gonna be like, oh, Mr. Makes Mondays, I thought you said that you never would do that. Oh, it's good for villagers. True. I don't know. JKM suggested a D tier, and I think it's a D. I think it's D. I would just never use it. I would use it as much as I use like living coral blocks, which is almost never, just because they're so saturated. And honey is just ugly. It's just ugly. I'm sorry. It's just a bad block. The lava behind it is good, but if a block only looks good when it's used in one specific scenario, it's not good. That means it's not versatile. You can't use it for things. So I think D is where it belongs. I would give it a D.5, like between D and E. Also, the fact that honey bottles only stack to 16 is ridiculous. I think that they should stack to 64. Lime, more like a crime. Look at that hue. Grody, my dude. Grody. It's bad. It is bad. It might, nah, it's not, it doesn't worth being an F because it does have its uses. You can use it for glass fog for like kind of like a Halloween sort of vibe, but like, nah, we don't like lime glass. But we do like red sandstone. We do like red sandstone. Not as good as red sand. Easy C tier. Easy C tier. I used that in my 1,000 subscriber schematic special, which you can find on the Herald's Hangout Discord under the free schematics channel. But it's hard to get a lot of unless you have a duper for red sand, and I don't know. It's bad. Oh, also my bad. It's a generator, not a falling block duper. And ooh, is it waxed? It is waxed. I like weathered. I use this in the iron farm. And notice I sound excited about the iron farm. I'm not. The iron farm was a painful build to make. But I liked waxed, or not, I like waxed. Yes. No. I like weathered copper a lot. Like, look. Oh, that was supposed to be just exposed. Now it's weathered. I think, since it's waxed too, it's a B. It's B. It's great. Hey, Drolly. Welcome to the stream. We are giving our bad opinions. It's a good time. It's... We're rating every block in the game. And I think the C tier is winning right now. S tier is not. B tier equals Ben tier? Heck yeah. Alright. Oh, is that... I think that's pink terracotta. Red! Oh, it's red! I'm colorblind with red! It's... I like this stuff though. The desaturation is really nice. And I also use it in the iron farm build. Easy B tier. Easy B tier. Also, my opinion will fluctuate on the colors. I know like terracotta is not going to all be on one tier. Like my opinion is going to differ based on the color it is. Especially terracotta because it changes so much. I love Skulk. I love Skulk. I've been playing around with it a lot. Whenever I'm playing in 1.19, it is such fun. The animation on it is really cool too. It gets like dimmer and then brighter. Dim, bright, dim, bright, dim, bright. It's so subtle. Such a fun block. Like it's really fun. I don't think it's this S tier, but I think it's an A. Solid A. Looks like stars. Yeah, exactly. It goes well with black concrete as well. Hey, Redstone-ish. Welcome to the stream. We're giving our bad opinions. Everyone's opinion who doesn't match mine is wrong, though, so keep that in mind. Also, earlier someone asked, what does this button do? This button, it just hooks up to the same mechanic. You just press it and it pops down there. It's in case I was like, put a block here, then I can just press it and drop down. But why would I want to drop down to lime concrete powder? Why do I... Bad block. Not based. Bad block. Bad block. Vibrant grass. If you're making like a cartoon, it's just... It's just kind of bad. Hold on, my girlfriend just walked in. Let's get her opinion. Hey, babe.
No.
Okay, she said no. So I think that actually agrees with me that it belongs in E tier. Let's see. Next block. Oh, good block. Good block. This, JKM was just talking about grass. Good block for really desaturated grass. Very good block. I'm putting that B. Very good block. A and B are now neck and neck. Oh. Is that a... Alright, you guys want to know my actual opinion on Glazed Terracotta? I hate that it has to be a 2x2 to make, like, the intended pattern. It's kind of bad. This is one of the better glazed terracottas, but I'm not going to be rating any glazed terracotta really highly. Maybe red. Might put red glazed terracotta higher up. But, like, white is bad. This is just... It's good for sci-fi builds, but I rarely make sci-fi builds. The time I used these the most, Glazed Terracotta the most, was in the Raid Farm deco. I used it as a gradient. Glazed Terracotta is all F. I feel like that one has its uses though, right? Like, just barely. I don't know. I feel like it could be used really lightly, even in a gothic or medieval build. If you have like alcoves or something, have it kind of surrounding the windows. Nah. My biggest gripe, okay, is that if you wanted it, like I said that it has to be like a 2x2 for the intended pattern. If you wanted to like do something like boom, 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 like there's no blocks that, so it's a 3x3. There's no blocks that fit it well. It's just, I don't like them. I don't like them. I find them disgusting. Glazed terracotta, bad. Normal terracotta, good. Gray wool, based block. Based block, but not super based block. B. It's good. It's decent-ish. I don't know. I think it's okay, but not ideal. We got the first of the dead corals, and it's actually the good one. It's actually the good one. This one is a great dead coral. Fantastic with gravel. Fantastic with gravel. Look at that. Look at that. Such a great block. Such a great block. Dead fire coral is probably my favorite dead coral block. A. Easy. Easy A. It's good, but I don't think it's S tier. It's desaturated, which is weird. It's like a grayscale, but it's like desaturated. So it doesn't work with everything, which is really unfortunate because, holy smokes, great block. Bad, you have to destroy the yeah, you have to commit a little bit of environmental issues, but it's Kryko is asking, what blocks are going to be in the F tier? Well, I have one off the top of my head that's going on the F tier, but we have to get to it first. Ooh, blast furnaces. Interesting. Really good for industrial stuff. Really good for statues, if you want to make like an armored statue. Really bad for anything else. Though this texture is great. Apart from the fact that I just realized that it looks like a frog. Big ol' mouth. Looks like it's about to ribbit at me. It's a really nice texture, though. I've used blast furnaces a little bit as deco. Not sure. Frog furnace, frog furnace, frog furnace. Whoa! You know what? I like the frog furnace. The front texture is a little weird. Oh, the top texture. JKM says, look at the top texture. Oh, and bottom texture. What am I doing? We're forgetting how to rate. Oh! Oh, and it's got a really, really slight border around it that's a little bit lighter. Is the top directional? Is the top directional? Oh my gosh, the top is directional! Holy smokes! I never realized that. Oh. Yo, if you wanted to put a ton of effort into a build and just like rotate every other block, you could put a lot of extra detail. Or if you wanted something that looks like it's been swept the same direction, like a floor that's been swept because realism is cool. That's fun. What's kind of weird is the squares almost feel lopsided. Does that make sense? This is a better block than I was actually anticipating. I might put this in B. The bend tier. Blast furnace in B. As if building max builds wasn't torture enough. Yup, we're building with blast furnaces now, baby. We need iron. Oh. We were just talking about what could be an F tier. Have I ever used this in a build earnestly? Have I ever used this as an actual texture? It's... yeah, it's kind of bad, right? There's not a lot of hues that match in the game. I think we have our first F. Maybe E. I could maybe see a use for this. But overall, bad block. Bad block. We spit in the general direction. Except for we can't have entities on the ground because it will teleport them to the anvil. Oh, gold! Okay, look, it's literally honeycomb, but better. Raw gold is a great block. I like raw gold a lot, actually. We're putting that straight in B. Straight in B, you can't tell me otherwise. I'm going to be using it a ton as soon as our new quarry is done. Mangrove. Mangrove. I love mangrove. I've been playing around with it a little bit. It's a good addition to the game. I think it's a great addition. It sucks that it's so hard to get a lot of, but overall decent. Meat planks? Yes, meat planks. I like mangrove. Oh, so we just did the blast furnace. Now we got the smoker. Significantly less good. Significantly less good. This front is bad. It feels lopsided. I kind of see an Amogus character. The side textures are bad. Top texture just looks like a very large dispenser. What does the bottom texture look like? Oh, hey, bottom texture is kind of decent. But you can't, it looks like kind of like dirty snow. But you can't really use it for a lot of stuff. That is 100% Amogus though. I think it's a pretty bad block. I don't like it. We're putting it in E. We should probably also, like, we should probably speed this up a little bit. Otherwise, we'll be here all day. Which you guys might enjoy. I wouldn't. Stripped Acacia. Acacia is the good block. But the stripped wood, nah. It's a C. It's a C. Sand. Sand is a great block. Sand is a great block. This is either going to be a B or an A. The first of its kind. I think it's a B, actually. I'm not sure. It's bad. Sus smoker. Sus smoker. I like that. I like that a lot. Ooh, sea lanterns. One of the best light sources until they added frog lights. I use sea lanterns a lot. I actually really like sea lanterns. I think they're A. I wish that you could make them so they had attached borders. I feel like that would just be so much better. I'm not sure. I think that it's an A. People are saying S. No. I don't think there is an S tier light block. I don't think there is an S tier light block. Pearlescent will get high up there, but I'm not sure. If I was doing not full blocks, I could think maybe candles, but C. Not even gonna argue that one. Note blocks. This used to be what we used as barrels before we had barrels. Like, this was, like, I was just talking about how you can, like, use it to, like, create, like, the ribbed texture right there is, like, a support. We used to use note blocks a lot. But, I'm sorry, it just, they're not great. They're not great anymore. But they're not terrible. They're really good for, like, tapestries. Kind of like this is gonna sound super weird, but, like, there's a really thin wall in a confession booth, I believe, in Catholicism. There's like kind of like a wall that has like little holes in it so you can kind of see who's on the other side, but not really. You don't face each other, you know? And it gives me that vibe. But, it's going to be a D. It's going to be a D. It's not ideal. Am I wrong for that? In a D? Anyone think that's a bad opinion? If we get soul sand, it's a solid B? Maybe. Oh, speaking of bad blocks. Speaking of bad blocks. Soul sand. This is Better Call Saul sand. Oh, that's bad, JKM. That's bad. Though I like that, and I'm gonna be using it in the future. I had something waiting right here. Where'd it go? Don't know where it went. Herald color, so it does go up in bits, but not a fan. Not a fan. It's just bad. Jukebox. I was gonna be like, wait, 2 no blocks? Jukeboxes are like no blocks, but they're worse. No, the texture's the same on the bottom too. Ew. Actually, I think it's gonna go in the same tier as no blocks. It holds the same purpose. It holds the same purpose. It's just bad. Ew, gross. Light blue glass? Ew, no. Mycelium. Also, ew. This is going to be unpopular. Mycelium is barely usable. Barely usable. Look at it. Look at that. It's so bad. It's so bad. So bad. Jukeboxes are expensive. Yeah, they probably deserve to be an E. Mycelium can be used. It can be used more than honeycomb. But like, I don't think so. Ooh, muddy roots. Muddy roots. Someone told me this looks like a rotting melon once. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. But not my cup of tea. No. Oh, I forgot that though. It's directional. Look at that. Different textures. It is directional. That puts it in a C. It gets a C. I think, in my opinion. I forgot. Oh, look at that. I actually like this one better than the other ones. I'm going to put this in D. It's good. It's a little more bright. You can use it in gold and stuff. JKM said, how did I put muddy mangrove roots in C? It literally looks like poo. Yeah. I build in medieval a lot. Stables. That's fine. Like if it looks like dung, that's good. No? Like I'm not gonna die on that hill. Oh, waxed? Waxed, let's go. B. It's good. I like that one. That's getting closer to oxidized. Oxidized is the best. We only hope to achieve oxidation. Look how happy he is. Oh, he's so cute. Same utility as a dispenser. I haven't gotten to moss blocks yet, root throw. But that will probably be pretty high. But like droppers, I like when you have them facing up, they have this texture. I like that texture, but overall just pretty unusable, right? Am I wrong? No, I'm never wrong. Leaves. I forgot that I put leaves in here. Acacia leaves. One of the worst leaf blocks. Probably gonna just put it in C. Yeah. Yeah, it deserves to be in C, I think. Chiseled Stone. This is a funny block. I have a history with this block. It used to be the only place that you could get chiseled stone was in a jungle temple. The 3 in the jungle temple. That was the only way to get in survival before you were able to craft it. And I was on a server and I had like 21 chiseled stone brick. And people were like, this man he's rich. He's so rich. Look, he's got so much chiseled stone brick. And people were trying to like buy it off me. It's a great block. It's a great block. A solid B. Maybe it's not as much A, but it's a solid B. It's a solid B. All leaves are the same, only jungle is different because it's thick. Yes. Ooh. Talk about the other good glazed. Yeah. Yeah, D. It's D. Is it uncentered? This? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. It's uneven. It's closer to the top than it is to the bottom. It's not perfectly centered. Who pointed that out? Enkvadrat? Why would you tell me this? Why would you tell me that it's uncentered? It's also to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, it is up to the left. No way. That's so bad. Oh no. Oh man. Oh man. Oh shoot. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. Also, I forgot to like move this. That's what we do. Oh, I'm bummed about that now. I'm not gonna move it. I'm gonna stick by my past decisions, but oh, come on. Bone blocks. Oh, I love bone blocks. Bone blocks are great. Best floor, like clean floor in the game. Like this is a fantastic texture to have. Look at that. It's a great texture for a floor. And now that you can, like, craft it out of bone meal and we can, like, get moss farms, it is a great block. I just deleted it straight out of my inventory. I would have to say A. Yeah, it's a really great, like, off-white block. Super good. It's like mushroom stems, you know? Mushroom stems are very good. Alright. Oh, gosh. Nope, this is a bad one. I don't like this one. I don't like this one at all. I'm sorry. It's got its places. Not good. It's bad. Ooh. It's only good for Halloween builds. It's only good for Halloween builds. I'm sorry. I know it's useful in Slimestone, but it's not useful for me. Ooh, I like this block. I like this block. This block is great. There we go. That's right. I just put birch into the A tier. I think that it fits there. I think it's a good addition. No? No? I think it's good. Ooh, oak. I think oak is also pretty high up there. Hey, Chain Chomper just joined the stream. Hello, Chain. Welcome to the stream. Someone is telling me that they're the only spawnable light source block or something like that, so you can use them for slime farms. I don't care. I'm more rating off of aesthetic and usability, and it's like usability. Across different genres of building. Just, yeah, I don't like that. Also, this is going to be a B, I think. Also, I'm changing my opinion. The stripped birch, also B. But we're going to put it in the proper order. Yeah. Yeah, it's B. Ben tier. Oh. It's Sol sand. Wow. Sol sand. This is a fun block. I like this block. I think that it's just as useful, especially in like with these two. Sol sand. I can't. Sol sand is a very usable block. It's a great block. These three tiers, these top three, are like my, I would use them fairly regularly. And I would. It's good. It's a good block. I like Sol Sand. Oop, and light gray. This is a better than the rest of them, actually. C. I use it fairly frequently. Stripped mangrove. Wait, do they have sideways texture? Oh my gosh, they're like jungle. But their texture is more horizontal than vertical. Nice try, turn viz. I can just ignore you. Best block is me. This I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I think that when Wavetech updates to 1.19, I'll be using it fairly frequently, which is a pain because making a mangrove tree farm, very difficult. Very difficult. Let's see. Maybe E. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that there. Pumpkins! I like pumpkins more than I like jack-o'-lanterns. That's a contradiction right there. Acacia. This is gonna go in the same layer as all the other stripped acacia. Now that is a useful block. This stone bricks have been, will be, best block. Best block. So easy to get a lot of it, and it looks incredible. They knocked it out of the park with the first time. Like, yes, it is S. For sure. Polished basalt, A. Easy A. Maybe even S. Polished basalt is a very clean but strong looking block. Very clean but strong looking block. Might be S. Might be S. BS. I have a humor of a child. Alright. I think it's going to stay an A for now. It's great. It's directional. It's a good time. Lapis ore, Garbo. Actually, it's one of the betters of the ores, but like, nah, I would rarely use it. I think that's what D tier is becoming, is like niche, might use, but rarely. C is a little more like on hand. A and B I use frequently, and S is just like the best. I think that's basically what it's turning out to be. Bookshelves, A. I love bookshelves. And with the implementation of the vanilla tweaks, thanks to Zoom Avoid, you can like make them have like different textures from each other and like have the bookshelves stretch out. Such a great block. Am I wrong? Chat, tell me if I'm wrong. It's S. No, it's not S because it's still kind of niche, you know, because it's like books. But like, yeah, I think it's an A. Half Human, welcome to the stream. Said he just found this channel like a minute ago. Well, welcome to the stream. We're rating all the blocks in. We're speaking of rating blocks in Minecraft. That's I do not like this one. It's not even waxed. It's bad. It's not even waxed. It's bad. We're gonna put it right there. It might actually have to be lower just because it's not waxed. It's like Like, let's be real. Like, look, this is oxidized now. Now that it's oxidized, it would be higher up. But when it was weathered, it stayed, like, these might have to drop down to E. Let's be real. Because, like, they're so, like, they're not, you can't use them. Because they'll just oxidize. Unless that's what your goal is. Like, when Il Mango made the Statue of Liberty. You remember that? And then, like, oxidized. Like that. It's like more of like an artistic statement rather than aesthetic. Half Human said, I saw a bit of the music video. It looks pretty cool. Thanks, man. That was a really fun project that we made. I made that live on stream for the majority of the like settings and stuff. It was a good time. It was, and then I edited it in post and it was good. Same usability as the lime. It's meh. It's meh. It's kind of hard to see on the purple background too, but it's meh. Purple goes on the purple. Oh, hello. Now this is a block. That's a block. Let's see. It's either B or C, right? It's good, but it's not super usable. I did use it pretty heavily in one of my builds to get into Wavetech, actually. But overall, it's pretty okay. I like the only reason it's in C is just because I don't use it all the time, but I would use it. It's great for showing off. True. The only three things I remember in music streams are sulfur pop and every other clip. Shoot, we got another one of those bots. No, hide this channel. Get out. No, got him. Wouldn't use it to build. I kind of like it. I think it's a solid C. Ooh. Now this is a better concrete powder. Where's the barrier? There it is. I think this is a B. I think that it's a pretty good block. Yeah, I think it's a B. You can use it for a lot of different things. And since concrete is so trash, like concrete powder definitely goes above it. I might... nah, it doesn't go in A. But I think it's a good B. Great B, even. And now we can also... Oh, cyan! Great color! Great color, A. Great color, A. This and light gray wool were the reasons I made the wool farm for Wavetech. Which, by the way, I've been doing a little bit of research. Loki might be the fastest 1024 sheep farm, like wool farm, made in Minecraft. And it's 100% the most lag efficient. I have yet to see a more lag efficient design. I felt very proud when I figured that out. But someone will have to double check. But like, it's one of the it's definitely in the faster range than other things. But cyan wool, such an A+. A+. It's a great block. It's a great color. It's actually one of my favorite colors. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. But I actually like this block. I've been telling everyone that I hate the glazed terracottas. This one, it's pretty good. I like this one. I like this one to the point of it being a C. It's not even a D like those ones, or an E. I think it's a C. I like this one. I used it in the raid farm, and I like it. I like the saturation. It's a good block. But that's a better block. This is a way better block. This is an A tier. Perfect for anything that's more rocky and hard and brutal. It's an A. It's a solid A. Maybe B, but no. Prismarine, also a solid A. This is a great light blue block. Fantastic. Oh, this is worse. Do we have yellow concrete powder in Herald? Is that a thing? Might be. But we don't show favoritism to every block. It goes in D. Bum, bum, bum. Piss powder. Piss powder, piss powder. Why do I like the saturation of the purple glazed terracotta but not the saturation of the concrete? Because the purple glazed terracotta has black in it, and that it means it can be used more with grayscale stuff. So I don't know. It's pretty good. I feel good. It's pretty good. All right. Ooh. 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 This is a good block. I think that spruce planks are an A. Maybe an S. Maybe an S. Am I wrong for thinking it could be an S? Am I? Because, like, people are saying B, A, no S's. People are saying A or B. Medieval 6. I think you meant sucks, and I think that your opinion is wrong. Alright, let's see. Ooh, pink terracotta. Magenta terracotta? Wow, I don't know anything. Magenta terracotta. Kind of garbo, 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 kind of garbo. Is it garbo? I think so. I don't think I'm wrong for that. Oh, speaking of pink terracotta, that wasn't pink terracotta. Pink concrete. Only good. Only good. Oh, I don't know. Only good if you're like making the inside of a monster's mouth or something. Nah, no, it's bad. It might be even bad. It's just kind of, it makes me uncomfortable. Does that make anyone else uncomfortable? Like just something about it. It's so blank. If I zoom in, you can see a little bit of the textures, right? But like, people are saying put it in S? Every concrete in S? No, I'm sticking with E. It's wrong. I said that my opinions might shock some people, and my opinions are what it is. It's just, it is what it is. And that is an S. It's an S or an A. S or an A, and I think it's an S. Andesite is a great block. Great block. Okay, but now that I put it in the S tier, I don't know if it fits all those other guys. Like, yeah, I don't think it fits. I think it's an A. I think it's an A, not an S. I think S is a little more distinguished. And that's getting nowhere near S. I don't like Blackstone. Blackstone is bad. D, maybe C, and if you're making a Nether build, but like, let's be honest, Blackstone, it's just kind of bad. Polished Blackstone, okay, hold on, before I keep it there. Polished Blackstone is a really good way for making a modern restaurant kitchen floor. It is very good for this kind of vibe. It's too noisy, JKM says. Agreed. I think I'm keeping it in D. But it put up a valiant effort. It's sometimes usable in really niche scenarios, and I think that's the quintessential D right there. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I don't like this block. I don't like this block. People will always talk about it, and they're like, this is a great block. Look, I'm going to use it. And Mr. Max Monday says no. Mr. Max Monday says no. It just, no. No. It's an E. It's an E. Yeah. Someone says it's overused. Agree completely. It's just a garbo block. Just a garbo block. Nah. This one's pretty garbo too. I'm going to put in D. I think I put the normal copper in yeah. You know what I use for the tier list itself? Concrete? Exactly! It's got really, really niche uses because it's so textureless. It's textureless and oversaturated, so all the other blocks will stand out because it's a bad block. It's like a blank piece of paper. People don't go, ooh, paper, look at this blank piece of paper, it's art. No, they don't. You just look past it. It's not meant to be looked at. But it can be used. It can be used, but nope. People in the chat are saying concrete is all S. We do not believe so. And we do not like magenta stained glass either. Less usable. Less usable. Screw it. Screw it. Magenta stained glass. It's an F. Not good. Very garbo. Oh, packed ice. Let's see. Packed ice. Usable. Not too usable. Actually, it can be used in any snowy build. It's great. You know what packed ice looks good with? Packed ice looks good with normal ice to give like a little bit of self-glass fog, like that. So it feels like the ice is transparent, but it gets more opaque as it goes down. I like to build like that when I make snowy things. Can you look at the Wavetech Discord channel for voice? Ladies and gents, duty calls. Someone's telling me to look at the Wavetech Discord channel for voice members. Member content is now on a channel for voice. I've been pinged. Oh no. Make a build with this block palette, I dare you. Oh my gosh. That's a horrible block palette. Okay, for those of you who can't see my other screen, Ruthro says that I should make a block palette and send me, or make a build using this block palette and send me probably the most obnoxious, horrific block palette. It's a horrific block palette. I should try to appreciate trees getting cut down to make me paper. Yeah, I suppose. Next block. Ooh, Goldor. Dol Goldor. If this was not very bright and it was a very dull color, it'd be Dol Goldor. People are asking to see the block palette. Sure. I'll open, or not copy link, open link, and then go to here. That's what it is. That's the build palette that Ruthro is talking about that I should make into a build. One in the chat if I should make that into a video and turn that into an actual build. One in the chat if I should try to make that into an actual video. 2 for no. 2 for no. Come on, guys. 2 for no. You can send 2. You can send 2s, you know. Stop sending 1s. Stop sending 1s. They're all 1s. No. Oh, well, the masses have spoken. Congratulations, Ruthro. We're going to be making some of the ugliest builds in the world. Back to the block tier list. We have a ways to go. Ooh, smooth red sandstone. We like smooth red sandstone. This is a great block, but not too great. We're gonna put it right there, I think. Ooh, an endstone. I actually have no real opinion on endstone. What do you guys think? C? D. Not worth. It's bad. It's bad. E for endstone. Bingo. Ooh, this used to be the best block to make like a spit. If you took something like this and bloop 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 bloop, and then had like nether, where is it? Netherrack, and then flint steel. We used to use this for like meats in medieval builds. Like you're cooking it because it's got like the bones and the meat. It had its place at one point in time. I actually still kind of like it. Boop. Oopsies. Did I put that in C? Oopsies. 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 Because it's the C tier. Eh? Eh? How is that a C? Well, bad opinions. Snow. Really easy to get a lot of. Pretty blank texturing. But it's white. It's the equivalent of paper. It's not bad. I should use snow in more builds. But I'd say it's a B. Solid B. Beautiful stuff. And I like this. I have a shirt in real life that's this color. And I love that shirt. I love that shirt. And I love this color. It's like kind of a goldish. I think that's even B. Hard to tell against the awfulness of that concrete, but I think it's pretty good. We should make a compilation of Max's bad puns. Yes. Clip bad puns. I'll turn it into a short. Sandstone. Sandstone. It's okay. It's not B. It's not B. It's a C. Right? I'm not wrong. Correct? Yes, I think so. It's just kind of meh. Like, it's not ideal. Like, if the other variations, like walls and stuff, great. But not much for else. This is, I don't really like emerald ore. Deep slate emerald ore. People are going to hate me for it. People are going to hate me for it that it goes underneath that. It's decent for, I don't know, fairy builds, but I have never made a fairy build, so Deep Slate Emerald Ore goes right there. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I won't hear anything, but now that Deep Slate ore is good. That is good ore. This is a fantastic block. What a great way to transition from your blacks to your like dark grays. It's a great color for grayscale. It's a great block for grayscale. I really like this block. It's a shame that I can't use it more. It's a B. It's a solid B. So is normal coal ore when we get to it. It's going to probably be a B as well. I learned from BOO, if you guys know that builder. He is very talented, and he used coal ore in such a fantastic way in I think it was Hermitcraft Season 6, I think. He made like a big castle. Fantastic ore block. Fantastic ore block. Just useful for terraforming near buildings. It's so good. And now let's continue. Let's see. That pink terracotta. Pink terracotta. I've been wrong twice before. Please. Yes, let's go. Okay. It's bad. It's bad. It's more reddish than anything else. So it's bad. It's bad. Oh. Does smooth stone belong in S tier? Or does it belong in A? Or, alternatively, does it belong in F? No, this is smooth stone. What an OG block. You used to only be able to world edit it in. Like, you only had this slab variety, and you would have to have that texture in survival, but if you had world edit, you could get this texture. And it was so long that you couldn't get it, but it's such a great clean block. It's just so good. And I think that it does belong in S. It kind of belongs between S and A, but S. But S. Yeah. Word tearing? Maybe. Oh, this is gonna get controversial. This is going to be very controversial. Can you guys guess where I'm going with this? People saying D. I think polished diorite is an A. It's close to marble. It's a beautiful block. I'm actually surprised people are saying A's and B's. That is the correct response. It is very good. I really like it. I use it a lot. I use it a lot. Ugh, talk about blocks of wax exposed copper. I don't even want to talk about that one. I don't even want to talk about that one. Diorite is an S tier? Potentially. Endstone? Grody. Grody. Putting that right next to that one. Not even thinking about it. Cobble. Oh. This one is going to be probably controversial. What are you guys' opinion on cobblestone? Because I love cobblestone. I love cobblestone. It's either an S or an A. It's either an S or an A. It's one of the OG blocks. It has walls, stairs, slabs. It's like, I used to make builds using only cobblestone, and I'm serious, when I've gotten the compliment that I am the only person that well, I guess that gamester ever had seen who could use only cobblestone to make a cool looking build. I used to make bridges out of cobblestone where you just have your, like, the orientations of the stairs going all over the place. You can make some cool stuff with just cobblestone. All that to say, I don't think it's S. I think it is an A. It gets pretty high up there. It has my respect and my frequent use. But I do not think that it is quite S tier. And I am sorry for that. I am so sorry. Looms. I like looms. I like looms a lot. I don't know why I was just typing the search menu there. I like looms a lot. Top texture, weird. Bottom texture is, it's okay. It's kind of odd. Looks like an E with too many lines. But the side texture, great for empty bookshelves. Great for empty bookshelves. I think that it's a solid B. But I don't think, oh, it has a little mouth. Look at it. Oh my gosh, it looks like RoboCop. That's the eye, and that's the mouth. Just the long eye and his hair. Look at his hair. Oh my gosh. Do you guys see that? I see that. That's so funny. Yeah, Chain Chomper, I saw you said good for empty bookshelves. Exactly. If you're making a library build using bookshelves, you gotta use looms. Gotta use looms. Especially if you're not using the variation tweak that Vanilla Tweaks adds, where the bookshelves all look a little different. Normal pumpkin. Better than jack-o'-lanterns, better than carved pumpkins. Jack-o'-lanterns there, carved pumpkins there, normal pumpkins above that and C. He keeps typing ew. Yeah, do you know why I type ew in the search bar all the time? It's because I accidentally press E instead of W, and then when I try to move forward, I try to press W again, but I don't, and then I try to press W to actually move forward, and then I realize I'm in the creative menu, so then I just exit out of it. So that's why I type ew in the creative menu all the time. I'm not supposed to smoke and live stream, but that's what all the fun is. Just kidding, kids. Do not smoke. It's bad for your lungs. I am not currently smoking. That just made it sound like I'm smoking, didn't it? I'm not. We do not endorse drugs on this stream, particularly because my channel's not monetized yet. Smooth sandstone. Not smooth sandstone, cut sandstone, my bad. It looks like butter. It looks like a hunk of butter. Doesn't that look like butter? Am I alone? Face reveal to prove that I'm not smoking. Oh, it's okay, but I think it's C. I'm noticing a pattern here. We have a very nice bell curve here. For those of you in statistics, that is like the end of the bell curve. But like you can kind of see that C is taking the most, and then it dips down significantly on both sides. Those might even be outliers, just because they're bad. But I'm beginning to notice a pattern here. Look at that bell curve. Statistics. I took a statistics class in college for fun. I took it for fun. It wasn't fun when it started crying about it. Like, the class was hard, guys. Do not take statistics if you do not want a lot of work on your hands. Oh. What do I feel about redstone blocks? I think redstone blocks are barely usable. D. They're good for redstone contraptions. They're good for storing redstone if you have a lot of it. It's not that expensive. Witch farms, raid farms. I think D is right. JKM is trying to tell me that that is incorrect. I'm not. We're fine. Oh, someone said put TNT next to it. Why? Is there like an Easter egg that happens if you put TNT right next to... No, I'm kidding. Oh, catalysts. So what's funny about catalysts is they actually don't have the same textures on the top as Skulk. Very slightly different. They have a bit more grays than anything else. Side texture is interesting. Maybe the side texture is a good transition from off the top of my head. It would be Endstone to Skulk. If you wanted to try to work that in. What does the bottom texture look like? Oh, what the heck? We have tic-tac-toe in Minecraft? We have tic-tac-toe in Minecraft and we never knew. Guys, it's literally just an upside down end frame, right? Like if you have boom, boom. Look at that block. Corporate wants you to tell me the difference between that and that. They're the same picture. They're the same picture. Do you see what I'm saying? Am I going crazy? That looks like the same. Skulk butt, yeah. I don't know. Actually, I'm give me out of spectator mode. I'm curious to see what it looks like with multiple ones, right? So like if we tile it out like this. Oh, that looks foul. That looks foul. I do not like that. That looks foul. E. I don't think it's very usable. I'm sorry. Ooh! Light gray terracotta. A little bit better. A little bit better. C. I'd use it. It's a really nice light pastel. It's pretty good. It's a dirty pastel, I don't know. Budding amethyst block. Now that's a block you can't get in survival. But it looks good. It's great for gradients between amethyst and darker blocks on the other side. But since you can't really get it, it doesn't really matter. D or E? Is this a D or E? I'll let the chat decide. D or E? Because it looks good. It can grow amethysts. But, F. Not survival friendly. E. Because illegal. Should I just not include it? Yeah, Ruthro. Find the right geode formation so I can use budding amethyst in the build. I'm gonna say E. Because it would be F, but wait, hold on. That's gonna grow stuff, so... Wait, no. Game rule do random... Sorry, random tick speed 0. Cool. Now that won't grow. But I think that it's okay. Because you can still, like, use it in survival, but you can't just obtain it, you know? So, like, you would have to be very lucky with your geode formation and also have a build next to a geode. I don't know. That... I feel kind of weird about having that one, but, we'll see. Oh. Glazed Terracotta. Thanks. Ooh, is this mangrove? Yeah, weird. Weird block. Weird block. I think it's a B. Am I wrong? No, actually it might be more. It's kind of... I kind of like it. I haven't really looked closely at it. That's a cool block. Oop. There we go. That's a cool block. I really like that. I never build with it because Wavetech is in 1.18. So it's kind of a good block. I kind of dig it. Maybe it's not A though. Ooh, Cyan Terracotta. We love Cyan Terracotta. This is an A. This is an A. We like Cyan Terracotta a lot. Also, I am doubling down on Mangrove being an A. I think that's good. I think maybe the normal logs will be in B, but for now, I think A is suiting for it. Speaking of woods, jungle wood. Not good. Not good. We don't like jungle wood very much. Here on the Mr. Max Mondays channel, no jungle wood. Oh, look at that. Purple terracotta. It's a D. I changed my mind. It's a C. It's pretty good. Someone says in the chat, you know what you could use instead of cyan terracotta, or at least together with it? Gray concrete powder? That's gray, not cyan Mojang. Yeah, so the idea is that they took the brownish terracotta and mix it with a blue, and that's the color you get. Gray and light gray concrete powder. Concrete powder, not concrete, because the concrete's so bad. Also, I think I established this trend is that the grayscale concrete is good. Grayscale concrete is okay. It's just that the actual colors are too saturated, my dude. They're just bad. They're just bad. Oopsies. Birchwood. I love birchwood. Birch trees in Minecraft, my favorite trees. A. Steady A. Best for mythical builds, best for everything. I believe that wholeheartedly. We're back here again. It's waxed this time. Whoop-de-doo. C. I think it's C. I would rarely use it. I would rarely use it. I would use oxidized copper. You don't even need to wax oxidized copper. That's just normal copper. Who would use that? Apart from me using it in the raid farm build. What? No. Oh, man. Ooh. Cheese block. Where is the barrier? Thank you, barrier. Thank you, Mario. Yeah. I think that's... yeah, it's an E. I would rarely use it. Really niche situations, maybe. Ooh, dark oak. I like dark oak. Dark oak's pretty good. Not as used as spruce, so I'm going to say B. But used in conjunction with spruce, very good. It's very good. Someone says do water and lava. Yeah, I forgot about that, actually. That's a good point. Bloop. Planks. Oopsies, right next to its log type. Don't think I particularly like jungle. It's kind of weird. It's kind of got like this like almost greenish color to it. It's kind of bad. Oh, we finally got to our first frog light. It's directional too. Look at that. This texture is different. I think that this is a B. I think that's a B. But the, what is it? The pearlescent one? Yeah, the pearlescent frog light is going to be an A. Pog light. Yeah, pog light. We got LEDs in the game now. Woo! Mushroom stem block. Yeah. I like this block. I would say it's a, whoops, I forgot that it changes textures. But you also have like the hidden textures, you know? Like that? Great color. Great color. But I think that it's an A, not an S. Oak planks. Ooh, OG block. Oh, crap, there's another one. No, no. All right. Got him. They're gone now. You can rest easy. Killed the bot. All right, oak planks. Oak planks. What do we think of these? It's a pretty good block, but not. not good. It's good with when you like transition to birch, but that's why birch is higher than oak. It's just bad. It's just bad. So I'm gonna put in B. It's decent. Like I'll use it. Oh, not this again. Cut copper. It's not even oxidized. Okay, who is using copper as a building block? It's just, man. I don't know, man. F. No, I would not use a non-waxed version of copper. Oh, Easy Joe just asked, yes, totally different question. Kingsfall's Master Mode is out. What do I think about that? Kingsfall, fantastic raid, best raid in the game. I've already completed it a couple dozen times, maybe like a dozen times, but the Master Mode, definitely, my fire team is not good enough to take that on, so I have yet to play it on Master. No, okay, to everyone saying I would use it in a build, I wouldn't. I think. No, it's just bad. It's just bad. Now, this block is good. Not S, but it's A. It's a good one. Off-topic question. What's your favorite song? You ever heard of a song called Minecart Joyride? It's a fantastic song. I wonder if you could find it close to, like, my channel or something. Alright, we got... Oh, Lapis or... Don't at me. Oh, this block is fun. This block is fun. So, I have something that I can show you. Let's see. Let's get some packed mud. And then brown this, brown that. This block... Look at that gradient. That is a beautiful gradient. It's so good. It's so good. I actually really like brown mushroom blocks. I think I'm going to be using it in the most insane build that we're starting next week. We're starting a huge build next week. And I'm really looking forward to it. Wave Tech is probably not looking forward to it because it's going to be insanely large. But I really like this block. I think it's a B, though. I don't think it's quite A just yet. BRB gonna make some cereal. Cereal sounds amazing right now. Brain coral. Oh, the dead version of this coral is nice. But the rest isn't. So, oopsies. Also, that's gonna splat. Bloop. Yeah, that was cute. Brain coral is okay, but I like it dead. I like brain dead things. Is that stripped dark oak? Yeah, it is. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Stripped dark oak isn't bad, but I think it's a B. I would not use it as much as other things. It's great for things that are set in deep into your builds. Like it's great for like a shading block, but I don't think that it's too special. Oh man. It has its uses. It has its uses. The only reason it's not an F. Really rare uses. It's modern builds, pools. Pools, modern builds. JKM and Trolley are trying to tell me it's F, but I will not be bullied. I will not be coerced. But I might have my opinions change. What uses? Really niche. People are saying F. Oh my gosh, Ruth are saying F now. Every Wave Tech member is just going, oh, it's F now. It's F, boys. Modern builds, it's DNA uses, yeah. Also send Bungie name max. I think I'm okay, thanks though. Oh, this is an interesting block. This is an interesting block. Powdered snow. Lot of weird niche uses. I like how items fall through it, but mobs wearing the leather boots, they don't. I like that. I like how it can be pushed with pistons, even though it's, like, not really a block, you know? And it's also a very slight different texture to normal snow. It's a little more noisy. But it's also really, like, hard to get a lot of. Like, you can make a snow farm, but, like, it's not going to be millions per hour. Oh, I think it's a C. Powdered snow is a C. What would I even build and use packed mud with in 1.19? Brown mushroom. Brown mushroom and brown concrete powder and brown wool. It's a fantastic gradient. But I think that powdered snow is that. What happens if I block pick this? Do I get just the yeah, I do get a powdered snow block. Yeah, that's funny. You can place it down like a liquid, but it acts like a block. Yeah, it's weird. I wish it's stacked. Packed snow should, or not packed snow. What is that called? Is that just packed snow? I already forgot what it's called. Powdered snow. I'm stupid. Powdered snow. I wish it's stacked. You realize brown mushroom block updates each other when building with them, right? Oh, no crap. Not J Hill. Really? Really? Textures change? I had no idea. That was slight sarcasm. Yeah, no, the building like this, I don't know if you were here for this part of the stream, but this texture is one of my favorites in the game. It's really nice. But it's a pain to make a lot of, like, to build with. If I remember correctly, way back in the day, if you, like, had something like this, right? Like, notice how it's only this color on, well, it's on 3 sides. If you silk touched this, it would save as this block type. But they removed it because there was, like, a million different combinations. If I remember correctly, which I probably don't. But it's, I like it. I like it. Normal glass. See, this is funny. All the stained glasses are so low. Normal glass, C. It's a C. It's got so many uses. It's also very plain. And it's also the most, it's the most glass. It's the most visible, you know? I think it's a C. For now. I actually don't like this one as much as some people might think. Oopsies, did I just put that in B? White stained glass is better? Agreed. How? You can't even see it. Yeah, that's what I like about it. Oh, this blog is familiar. Iron Farm. But I actually don't like it. I don't like it. Only use it in the Iron Farm deco because aesthetics. It's weird. It's like a mix between the packed mud and normal quartz. Like, you got your one wide bricks, like, right there. And then you got your, like, or one wide there, 2 wide there, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's just, meh. How many blocks to go? I would assume, like, double what we have here. Probably more. There's 6 double chests in total, and this is 50 blocks long. So, we're probably a ways to go. Alright, let's see. Red sand. A. It's A. I love red sand so much. Where's a barrier block? I need a barrier block. A. Red sand is a great build. Block to build with. I used it, and then I sent out that 1,000 subscriber schem. Big fan. Big fan. Never seen me use red sand? Well, the 1,000 subscriber special building, the schematic that you can download in the Herald's Hangout Discord, which is linked in the description, there's the free schematics channel, and the 1,000 subscriber special uses a lot of red sand. The reason I did that was because I could use an automatic, like, wall placer for, like, sand, and because it was such a big build, and then I just textured over it. It was a clever use. What was the 1K? It was the huge museum build, sort of. Well, not huge. We're about to make a bigger museum build. I mean, what? Oh, next block. Okay. Trolley's like, they're just taking too long. Move on. All right. Oh, sweet. Dark oak is okay. I think it goes right in B. You guys already know where I'm putting this. It's not gonna be high. Oh man, it's an E, maybe a D. Doopy doopy doo. D it is. Green screen block. Yup, green screen block. Nope, I'm putting it right in D. Right in there. I'm not even gonna look at the chat. Yes, dead coral. Dead coral. Let's go. A. It's A. It's not quite to the tier of S, but just like the other dead coral, it is an A. Ruthro says F. Ruthro is wrong. So, oh, nether brick, overused, blah, gross. We're being more forward with our opinions. Nether brick, bad. Nether brick, bad. Useful sometimes. Grass block, pog, B, for sure. Easy to get a lot of. Very nice, just your quintessential grass. Love it. We're speed running now, boys. We got brown concrete powder. This is based. We like brown concrete powder. It's going to go right into B. Right into B. B is pulling ahead now by 2 blocks. It's great. You're just cheering for dead coral. You cheering for dead coral sounds like you're happy about coral dying. I am, because I get to build with it, and that's great. What main details am I considering when I rank each block? Mainly aesthetic, a little bit of how easy it is to get them, some other stuff. Powdered poo. Gross. Thanks, JCam, for that. Max mining the dead coral blocks when he wants on wave tech stream. When? That could be fun. Could be a fun stream. Mr. Max, why haven't I deleted the message yet? It's very inappropriate. What message? Oh, the one JCam sent? Yeah, come on, JCam. Grow up. No. Redstone ore! This is a fun one. This is a fun one. You step on it, poof! It's beautiful. It's used for secret doors way back in the day. I think it's a C. It's great. It's going to be very useful. Oh, I can't talk about that. I can't talk about that. Darn it, I have a really cool project that I'm working on that I can't tell you about. Someone's saying that there's an inappropriate comment on yesterday's stream? That doesn't sound good. Let's go take a peek at that. That sounds bad. Let's go to my channel, manage videos. My internet's being mean. Alright, yesterday's comments. Oh man, you're right. Oh shoot, not another one. Yeah, I got rid of it. Ben, I just saw your comment on the other stream. Hey, and thank you to everyone who like went back and watched the VODs, just like let it play in the background. That's like really cool. That's a really great thing, and it really does help the channel out a lot. It just boosts watch time. If you just like put the stream on a little bit quieter, play it on in the background, really great thing. Rank barrier block. Oh, Max, we are a builder in this case. We're going for looks. Now redo this list. No. You sometimes watch my VODs to fall asleep. You know, like, to anyone else, that would be like, what? What? You watch me to fall asleep? Am I boring? But no, like, dude, I'm an insomniac. Anything that helps me sleep that's S tier. Ben, that is S tier behavior, watching my VODs. I actually really appreciate that. Thanks, man. Alright, next vlog. Next vlog. We can't get distracted. Must stay focused. Ooh, weathered. Waxed? Not. Okay, bad. The only reason it's not lower is because it's one step away from being oxidized. Which means it has its almost uses. Netherite. I just said netherite. It's netherrack. I can't watch your VODs to fall asleep. Your bad opinions trigger me too hard. I'm dead. Yeah, netherite. We're putting netherite in B. Yeah, that's netherite, right? Alright. Oh, I actually like this one. I actually really like red glazed terracotta. I really do. To the point, like, almost B. I think I'm going to put it in C, but almost B. It's pretty good. Only time I've seen it look good was the wheat farm deco. Netherrack? Yeah, netherrack is great. A really desaturated red? It's pretty good. In my opinion. I've been wrong before. Ooh, I should put that right next to the redstone block. TNT. Weird building block. Super niche. Not great. Putting it in D. I am putting it next to the redstone block. Just a few blocks in between. Black concrete. One step away from the darkest block in the game. Actually, it's 2 steps away. Upside down shulker box. Black shulker boxes are pretty good. This is going to probably be a B. I think it's probably a B. Let's get that barrier. And put it right there. Good for roads. True. It's a great asphalt block. I'm ruining the bell curve. Oh, you know, data and all that. It can be screwy. Oh. Deep slate bricks. I hadn't thought of this. C. Easy. Brown concrete. I think this is better than other concretes, but not great. It might be a D. Max coming on SB actually gather materials when keg. Yeah. That can happen. I'll do a stream. Ooh, white concrete powder. Now this is a better one. This goes B. This goes straight into B. I like that. It's great for a lot of different things. Really great for texturing snow. Fantastic for texturing snow, especially a pathway through snow. Let me tell you, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. When am I going on wave tech gather all the S tier blocks? As soon as our super duper smelter is going crazy, we're going to be smelting up a lot of stone to make those. A lot of it. I'm going to be like stocking up a double chest and spawn. Ooh, hey! Bubble. This is my second favorite dead coral block. Right behind fire. It's a good one. I love when coral dies. I love it. It's a fantastic thing. We like when coral dies. Right? Right? Oh, the furnace array is fixed. We love to hear that. Oh, finally! Okay, oxidized copper. Waxed, too! That actually is terrible. Why is it waxed? Why is it waxed? Why? I don't know why it's waxed, but that's some B tier. B tier. Mr. Max Monday is about to be canceled. Yes. You brain tube fire. The other one is horn. There's a horn coral block. Brown glass. Pretty bland. Not good. Very bad. Ancient debris. JKM's favorite block. Because he hoards it all. The forbidden cinnamon roll. It's a delicious thing. It's a delicious thing. Is it useful? Not particularly. Not particularly. Chain Chomper's trying to get into a fight with me, saying black concrete is good for roads. Yeah, you don't want to know what's better? Black concrete powder. Black concrete powder. It's great. Asphalt roads have texturing. Oh, chiseled sandstone. Nah, I'm putting this in D. Not a fan. I don't think I've ever crafted chiseled sandstone in survival. Sponge. I use sponge a lot. I actually use sponge a lot in my builds. Watch, my first saved hotbar, boom, got sponge in it. Why, you might ask? Why do I have sponge in my most used hotbar? Does anyone want to guess why I have sponge in my most used hotbar? If anyone can guess, I will give you 5 experience in the not Wavetech, the Herald's Hangout Discord. / replace. Good guess. For a world that it blocks. Good guess. Ben, remove water. Good guess. I'm going to drive this really heavy car or something that can easily collapse. Yeah, drive it over powder. Turinviz is just catching on. That 5 XP is not a lot. There we go. Trolley's got it. Dummy block. It's a dummy block. Well, I don't know if he's meaning it. Actually, I don't think you meant it the way that it's used. Or I actually use it. It's because I never build with it in survival. You can't get a ton of this unless you're duping it. So I use it because if I have these blocks in it, I know that these are temporary. So I use them for like area selections, and then when I'm done with building, I just select the entire area, and then just replace sponge with air. Boom. Really useful for building in creative. Not very useful for building in survival. But it's still got a nice texture. I kind of like the texture, the cheese kind of vibe. I think it's a C. I should use target blocks, dummy blocks, because it won't totally cause Are you kidding me? Target blocks are ugly, dude. They're pink. They're pink. You can't say they're not pink, because if Red and white, what color does it make? It makes pink. You go back far enough, it becomes a very light pink block. That's just what target blocks are. It's just, they're, no, target block's bad. We're not rating target blocks yet, but target block bad. Ruther, do you know about sarcasm? No, I take everything at face value. Elon Musk face pixel art, bingo. Let's go, we got our favorite. Well, it's not our favorite, but it's dead coral. We always cheer on dead coral. Easy A. Kill the reefs. I mean, what? I mean, yeah. Alright. Acacia wood. Alright, so, or acacia log, my bad. I love this texture. I use it for texturing stone a lot. But I don't like how this has an exposed end. If this was wood, it would be higher. But for now, I'm going to put it as C. If it was the wood with like the wood on all, the bark on all sides, it could go into B. But no. A. It's A. This is a fantastic way for texturing walls, stone walls. It's a great way for texturing stone walls. Cool lore. It's high up there on my list. It's high up there on my list. Packed mud. I like packed mud. I like packed mud a lot. I don't know if I like it as much as the bricks. Where did I put the bricks? I put the bricks in A. I'm gonna put these in B. They're great for certain things. They lack really good use, but I think that I like them. I like them. What will I use packed mud for? For mud? Question mark? Like you're the wheat farm Perry that you were building, not J Hill, that anti-Monroe-trone designed. If we were playing in 1.19, the garden areas around could use a lot of packed mud. No, like building? Adobe buildings? You ever seen Adobe buildings? There's a lot of buildings that are made out of Adobe. And packed mud is literally just Adobe. It's a good stuff. Oh. Interesting. What's your guys' opinion on granite? My opinion on granite is it's garbage. I think granite is the worst of the andesite diorite granite trio. It's got its uses. You can put it in some things, but it's a D. People you know, diss diorite a lot, but granite's where it's not at. Garbage block. I can put it in trash. Do some WaveTech members watch my stream sometime? There's like literally 4 WaveTech members here. Oh, we finally got all the infinity stones, boys. All the dead corals. All the dead corals. We got them. There we go. Yeah, makes it up. Makes it good. Makes it everything. It's very good. Oh, you guys want to know something kind of interesting? Mr. Thanos Tuesdays. Yes, I've collected all the dead coral. I'm gonna snap, and 50% of the world's coral is going to die. It's gonna fade from the living coral into dead coral. You know the scene in, like, Avengers Infinity War when Thanos snaps his fingers and they all turn to dust? Spoilers. They all turn to dust. That effect, but on coral. I like this idea. If someone wants to animate that, I would laugh so hard. I would laugh so hard. Oh, come on. As soon as I'm having a good day, freaking copper shows up. Oh, man. And it's not even waxed. It's not even waxed. Ugh. It's bad. It's just bad. Yeah, you know what? It is F. It is F. It is. I'm noticing a pattern with the Fs. You notice how, like, most of them are orange? I think that's orange. Are those orange? Or red? I'm colorblind. I can't tell. I think that they're orange. The person below likes copper. Corgi likes copper? Oh, no. Make shorts out of every block rating? That's actually not a bad idea for, like, the future. Like, throwbacks. Pistons! So, pistons, sticky pistons. Never mind. I was about to be like, I could have sworn that we already did pistons. Because we did. They're right there. They're in C. Sticky pistons? D. We're talking about aesthetics, right? We're talking about aesthetics. That's just, like, mucky. It's just gross. Like, it's not a good block. It's just bad. Like, what would I use that for? Sticky Pin's the best block in the game. Not for deco, though. Probably true. Super useful for, you know, literally anything redstone, anything slimestone. But aesthetics, yeah, it's bad. I think that Mojang should change is something Vanilla Tweaks, I think, adds, where they put the sticky texture on the side. I could actually see a use for it then, like as an aesthetic. But as is, no. As is, no. Leaves. Good leaves? Oak leaves. Oak leaves are okay. Oak leaves are okay. Not my go-to. I actually don't know which tier to put these in. I think this is... Oh my gosh. The viewers are going up. What just happened? Like 10 people just joined. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. We're rating all the blocks, and I'm giving my wrong opinions on all of them. Did I put that in B? I really put that in B? That's a C block. That's a C leaf. That's a C leaf right there. It does not deserve to be in B. Oh, and speaking of things that don't deserve to be in B, you know, this is actually a decent build for, like, block for Hispanic builds. Like, kind of that bright color. So that's the only reason it's not an F. It's kind of good for, like, kind of bright neon sort of vibes. It's orange? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Tough. How is this D? I didn't put the Glazed Terracotta in D. I put it in E. But tough. Tough. People are saying A or S for tough. For tough? This D sat. It looks like dead coral. It don't. It's darker. Look at that. Okay, not much darker. And it kind of matches the saturation. Actually, who just said it matches dead coral? Master Clash. Master Clash, you are the only reason I'm not putting this in, like, C. I'll put it in B. But, like, it just doesn't fit anything. Every time I try to add tough to my builds, it doesn't fit. Exactly. Kryko's got it. It's wrong. Something about it, like the saturation, I don't really know what, but, like, it's just not good. Yellow wool, it's part of Herald. S. No. It is it even A? I think it's actually B. I think yellow wool is B. Harold, forgive me for I have sinned. It's because you have skill issue, Kek. Auntie used it fine in the wheat farm walls. Tough. I'm not going to rip on Anti-Monrotrone, because amazing builder. But the biggest thing I didn't like about that deco was the tough. It was the tough. And I think that there could have been better choices made there. But it wasn't my build, it wasn't my project, so I left it out. Orange glare is so bad. It's two of the worst colors combined randomly in the worst pattern possible, bro. Is it though? Cyan's pretty. It's kind of nice. It's tough to build with, Ruthro. Did you just... Ruthro just said it's tough to build with. Normally, I don't condone cyberbullying. But in some scenarios, when someone says it's tough to build with and they're talking about tough, no, that's not making it in the video. That is 100% making it into the video. That was a tough decision to make, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, we're moving on. Moving on. Black stained glass. Cool. It's a good block. Better than all the other stained glasses put together. Can't wait for waxed, lightly weathered, cut copper stairs. Oh, there's... While I think you said that because that's, I think, the longest name in Minecraft, there is no stairs. No stair varieties. Just full blocks. The priests are having to vote to excommunicating for ranking. Apparently a vote is being made in the Herald's Hangout Discord that I should be excommunicated from the Church of Herald because I put yellow on B tier. So if you want to join in on that vote, click the Discord link in the description right there. It's pretty great. It's a good time, actually. A lot of good memes and such. It's okay. That is. I'm trying to look at the block, but I'm having a hard time zooming in on it. It just. Oh, it just. Okay, I don't want to look at it. It's bad. It's bad. I don't like this. It's not unusable, but it's bad. It's bad. What was that noise? That was me. Me hating it. That was me hating pink concrete powder. Chain chomp, don't come at me. Iron blocks. I use iron blocks a lot, mainly for redstone. Not very good for aesthetics, though. C tier. Strong C. Very clean block, though. Lodestones! Lodestones! Oh, don't even get me started on lodestones, everybody. Oh my gosh. Best floor block, IMO. It's fantastic block. The underside, also the same. This is like chiseled stone bricks, except for like, oh, that's infested. This is like chiseled stone bricks, but actually good. And if I look at this correctly, yeah, it's got an even number of pixels, so it's actually centered. Unlike this, which is up to the left, and I hate that. But this is just a beautiful block. It is a beautiful block. JKM, if you weren't hoarding all of the netherite on Wavetech, I would be using lodestones through the roof. Good block. I cannot get enough of lodestones. It's S. It's S. It's super expensive. Uses a whole netherite block or netherite ingot. It's not a good choice. Like lodestones. You can make it so you can set your compass pointing towards it. That's not important. That's not really important. It's like, why not just like make it something cheaper? Maybe like an ancient maybe like scrap, you know? What's it called? Netherite scrap. That would be more understandable. Like maybe netherite scrap, maybe ancient debris, or maybe something that like has a lot of magnetic force. Maybe like an iron block. That would be better. That would be better. It's not hoarding, it's a hobby. It's hoarding. But I think that lodestones is officially our 5th block in the S tier. It's so good. I love it so much. Great centerpiece. One of these days I'll go on a huge ancient debris mining spree. Now this block, I have a lot to talk about. This is a fantastic block. Fantastic addition to the game. One of the best additions to the game. Literally the example right there, it's right there. Look at this. So one of my favorite things to do for texturing is using cauldrons, chains. If I go to walls and I get the polished deep slate walls and anvils. These all go together so well. They all match each other's, like, the vibes. Tiles are not better. Tiles are not better. Polished deep slate is the best deep slate. It's A. No, it's S. It's S. It's S. I use it all the time. It's great. It's fantastic. I love it. It's one of my favorite blocks. Hands down. Oh, we got another oxidized. Waxed oxidized. Why is it waxed? You know what's funny is I'm putting this in C, even though the normal one is in B, because I don't like these lines. I wish that like if I look up oxidized, you know, I hate that you have to have cut copper slabs and stairs. I like just the normal full block, and just like imagine cutting out this corner to make it a stair. I think that looks better, but I don't know. That's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. And by the way, my opinion is right. Objectively. If you disagree, you're wrong. That's just how that works. I don't make the rules. Why waxed? I don't know. Why would you wax an oxidized copper? Never mind. We are getting a lot of copper. Waxed, exposed. At least this one's waxed. And exposed is okay. Weathered is better. So we're going to put this in D. Do I want to get canceled today? Yes. Slime. I mean, it's great. S tier. For sure. No. F, maybe. F or E. Aesthetically. It's good for sludge. You can use it as sludge. Oops. Like toxic waste. Yeah, voice crack. I am dehydrated. You have no idea. Actually, I'm still going through puberty. Yeah, it's F. It's F. Slime is bad. Slime is bad. Slimesicle is worse. Oh, that's YouTuber beef. Starting some YouTuber beef. Slime, don't at me. Slime is D. What is that? Is that just normal terracotta? Yeah, it is. I actually kind of like this block. C or B? I'm gonna say C. It's C. Oh, finally! Good warped variety. This is A. Easy. Easy A. Almost S. I really like warped planks. That's a fantastic block. But I've been wrong before, but like it could be S. I would give it like a 0.5, you know, like it's about to go up more. Obsidian. Now this is an interesting block. It's kind of purplish. I like obsidian, and it's good for like in Minecraft. There's these weird like issues that you can have. Like building with wool is like an issue because people know that it's a fabric. You can't build something strong looking using wool, even though I mean I try to, but like it's hard to like for people who play the game to go like, oh, that's supposed to be like stone texturing when you know it's a fabric. But obsidian does the same effect but opposite. Like people know that with just a diamond pickaxe it takes 8 seconds to mine. So it's pretty good. It's like it looks strong. It looks like foreboding. People know that it can be used in like for the Nether and stuff. I think that this is a good block. I think it's a B. Solid B. Apparently I'm being excommunicated from the Church of Herald. Ooh, mud. I like mud. Look at stream clips. I'll look at it later. I like mud a lot. It's a weird texturing block. It's either B or A. I think it's a B. I think, yeah. It's kind of a weird block, but not bad. It's good for like roads and such, right? And let's see this next one. Cyan concrete powder. I like this block. It's very light, but not bad. I think it's also a B. If I know where a barrier block is. B. I would use cyan concrete powder. How many blocks left? I could check, but I don't really want to. Hello, Harold, imposter. Welcome to the stream. Next one. Oh, amethyst. This is great. This is a great little vlog. Let's talk about this block instead of what just happened. This is a great little purple vlog. Very useful. I used it in Minecart Joyride. It was a good time. Max has been excommunicated from WaveTech. Why would I be excommunicated from WaveTech? Why? Is there a reason I would be excommunicated from WaveTech? For having bad opinions. What are my bad opinions, Ruthro? Something's... Is there an issue with my opinions? I think that I'm good. I'm great. We're doing good. All the WaveTech members are going, bricks! Let's talk about bricks! I like bricks. Ever since I used it in the sheep farm build, I love bricks. Do y'all remember the sheep farm build? It's a great build. Which, by the way, I don't know if you guys know this, but as soon as I get YouTube partner, I'm actually releasing the sheep farm build. If you don't know exactly what it looks like, it's on the channel. It's one of the first videos I posted about Wavetech. It's very fun. It took me a while to make my first build on Wavetech, but I'm releasing that schematic if we ever get the channel monetized. And we're doing pretty well with these streams and people watching the VODs. It's been very nice, and it's getting closer. We're getting closer. I'm hoping to have it by the end of the year. It would be really exciting. But that's a little tangent. I love bricks. They've been around forever. One of the OG blocks. I use them more than most people do. Definitely A. This block is good. I like this block. I like this block a lot. This is an A block for sure. This is an A block for sure. And that is not an A block. What's your guys' opinions on bee nests? Beeness. Very interesting block. I just realized that on all of the sides that aren't the front, it's the exact same texturing. Like you can see it right here. Look at this little T shape, like it's Tetris. That T shape is right there. T shape is right there. So it's the same on all sides. The top and bottoms are really interesting. I wonder how that could be useful. I think they're the same texture too. I like it. Gradients with beeness? Yes. What do I think about bees? Bee nest. I did use them in a build. I used them in the raid farm. Which isn't a very good idea to have tile entities, you know, in a deco. But I used barely any. I used like 15. It was fine. And it looks really good. Oh, now that's a good block. This is a rich block. I like this block, but not enough to place it any above C. I used everything in the raid farm? No, I seriously used everything in the raid farm. 100%. That build was filled with random stuff. Oh, gilded. This stuff is cool. I wish you could craft this. I really wish you could craft this. This would look so cool. I really like it. I really like it. It's really hard to use it, especially since you don't have a lot of it. But, like, I think it's pretty good. So like, while I don't use it a ton, I think it does deserve to be in B. I love gilded blackstone. That's one of my favorite blocks. Okay. Now, here's where nostalgia comes into play. I rarely use diamond ore in an actual build. I've done it before, but even though I don't use it very much, I think it's the same role as blackstone. My precious. You stupid fat horses. Got him. Anyways, don't clip that. But I think diamond ore does deserve to be pretty high, even though we don't use it very much. Diamond ore is a beautiful block, in my opinion. Deep slate bricks, pretty good. Not as good as polished deep slate, in my opinion. Polished deep slate is I wish that there was a tier above S, because something doesn't fit here. Anyways, I think that these are either A or B, and they're really usable with polished deep slate, so I think I'm going to put in an A. Like, they're really good. Yeah. I think so. People are saying B. I'm going to stick with A. Magenta wool. I like wool. Wool types are good. That one's meh. I mean, I built one of the fastest sheep farms in Minecraft just so I could get like thousands upon thousands of this an hour. Unintentionally, but like, yeah, that had to happen. And ooh, we got our first illegal block. Hello, bedrock. Great block. This is a great block. It really sucks that on most servers you can't build with bedrock, because what a fantastic block. It's legal, sort of. It's really good for building like nether roofs, on nether roofs, because you can like do terraforming. I would say, though, just because of my inexperience with it, because I haven't got to use it a lot, I think it's a B. But I think it's not terrible. I think it's not terrible. JKM, no one cares about falling blocks. I do. I want to build with bedrock, and I'm going to eventually. But it's very exciting. Oh, this is just garbage. I hate strip jungle wood. I hate strip jungle wood so much. What a gross block. Barely usable. Don't come at me. I don't like it. Oh, chain command block. We like these. Chain command blocks. I have been working on something a little bit on the side that I'm very excited to show you guys eventually. But chain command blocks, I've been using them a ton. JKM says worst command block. I don't know, man. And I used to make a lot of adventure maps, and chain command blocks, super useful. But I'm more of thinking about aesthetics. Aesthetically, oh, you think that was an adventure map, Corgi? That's cute. Aesthetically, it's not good. I actually agree. It's like a weird mint color. It doesn't match any other colors. Very bad. Missed my message. When are you gonna do some deco videos on Glorious? We miss you, Max. Let's see. I can probably fit in a little more building on Glorious. I have a huge project that I'm about to be working on Wave, though, so we'll see. Crafting tables. Good to see you, though, by the way, Civioer. Crafting tables are great. Hi, Zeters. Welcome to the stream. Crafting tables, kind of gross on the tops, gross on the sides. Has anyone ever looked at the bottom of a crafting table? Because, boom, oak planks. You can literally hide it under... Like you could, like, I used to, when I built houses, I used to always live in villages, like, back when I was, like, 9 years old playing this game. I would always build in villages, and I would just make the roofs out of crafting tables, so whenever I needed a crafting table, I could just click on the roof. It's beautiful. It's okay, Max, I'm gonna make Glorious busy with this wither skeleton prairie deco. Nice. This is E or D. Oh, speaking of, like, playing when I was 9 to 12 and doing that, I have, in what day is it? It's the 24th. There's 30 days in September. In 8 days, so almost next week, I will have been playing this game for 13 years. On October 2nd, I have played this game for 13 years. That is insane. Why have I played this game so long? Why have I not, like consistently? Like, it died out in, like, 2015 to, like, 2018. But, like, I was playing it through that whole time. True story. Fun times. Yeah, it's a good time. Anyways, moving on. Oh, there's another one. Do we like structure blocks? I've never built with them because, you know, structure blocks. But, actually don't like them. I don't like them. Don't like them. Putting them right next to jungle wood. How could I have been playing when I was 9 and 13 when I'm 47? Oh, you're right, Corgi. My bad. Forgot I was 47. I chose to be 50, though. Ooh! Barrier. Item frame. We're going to... Barrier blocks. Can't really use it. But... Oh my gosh. Okay, so I have this crazy huge build planned. Like, we're starting it on stream next week. If Wave, not WaveTech Patreon, if WaveTech just had barriers, I could make the coolest build. But I can't make the coolest build because WaveTech does not have barriers. It's so sad. It's so sad. I wish it could be fixed, but it can't. So due to that little salty behavior I have, I'm not putting barriers in S. I'm putting them in A. Like that as well. That's how I'm going to do this. It probably does. Barriers probably look great in blast chambers. That's a good point. I never thought of that. But like, I'm salty that we don't have on the wave. Purple concrete, get that out of here. We don't like purple concrete. Put that right there. Meh. Oh my gosh, we got more concrete powder. I just said. Actually, I like the light blue a bit more. Hee. Ironic that I put the purple concrete in the E tier when it's purple behind it, and then I put the light blue concrete powder on the E tier, which is, or D tier, which is, you know, light blue. It's kind of funny. S? Oh, people are saying S for that? I don't know. Ooh, repeating command blocks. I like these ones more than I like the chain command blocks. So I'm going to put these in C because they actually are, like, they match more things. Like right there, you see the amethyst and that? It matches more. Nothing matches the chain command block. Bad block. Bad. Go in timeout. And normal command block. This one goes in the same with chain. Just not a fan. Not a fan. I do like how command blocks have different textures on the sides. You know, you can like kind of choose. It's like an arrow or the circle or the square, but nah, it's not worth. We're almost done, I think. I doubt it. Anyways, coal blocks. Yes. I like coal blocks. I don't like coal blocks a lot. It is centered. I made sure of that, don't worry. It just doesn't look like it. I think coal blocks are okay. But I think that coal blocks deserve a C. Is S tier the worst? No, S tier is the best. Why? Is there a reason that you think that... Why would you think that S tier could mean it's the worst tier? Why would you think that? Is there a reason? I'm not sure. It's I think there might be a reason Zeters thinks that S tier is the worst tier, but I'm not sure. You're acting so weird. Coarse dirt. I like coarse dirt. Coarse dirt, great for paths. Great for paths. Actually, I think that's another A. Yeah, it's something weird with the S tier. Why do you guys think something's wrong with the S tier? I'm not sure. Ooh, we love this. Spruce logs. A+. A+. It can't be S, but A+. IMO. Said you were willing to sacrifice your pinky toe to the YouTube gods, but you consider changing sides now? Wait, why is there a reason that you don't support the channel anymore? Is there a reason? Is there a reason that you say that? Is there a reason? It's the radio silence. Crazy. All right, I guess that means that it's all fine. Black wall. We love black wall. Good one. This one is a great block. Great block. And I think that it is a solid A because, ooh, cool. I just cracked my back. Spruce is not an S. Spruce is not an S. No wood is an S tier. Nothing. Only the best blocks get put in S tier. Only the best. Only the best blocks get put in the only good only good when you the best only the S tier blocks with yes. That's the worst one. That is the worst one. This is the next F. Next F tier. Let's go. Oh yeah, by the way, Harold's Hangout Discord has a stream clips channel. If you guys have funny clips, feel free to like submit them because it would be really funny to like turn them into shorts. I could even give credit to saying who clipped it and make, you know, that sort of thing. But like I was thinking of adding shorts of stream clips. So if you guys see anything funny that you like, feel free to clip it. It would be much appreciated. Because I'm just rattling. I've been doing this for like 2 hours. I'm going crazy. Oh gosh. Oh, just. Oh no. Oh, I don't want to look at that. Oh no. It's just. It's just bad. I'm sorry. Emerald blocks are bad. Emerald blocks are bad. It might be F. If I could put it between E and F, I would. But it's F. I'm sorry. It's an F tier. Ruthro says S tier, you're canceled. Do you guys know why Ruthro says S tier, I'm canceled? Do you know why he says that? Because he uses emerald blocks. He uses them all the time. He uses them all the time, and they're bad. And he does it to spite me. I can feel it in my bones. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's just an ugly block. It's just an ugly block. Look at it. Look at it. Like, where could that be useful? Maybe in the eyes of an emerald, like a statue, a villager statue. It just, no justice, or justice for emerald. We do not have that on any other tier besides F. I would put it below F tier if there was a tier below it. I can trade for smooth stone. Oh yeah, Ben actually gives a good point. I'm gonna go move that. No, I'm not gonna move that up. Oh, I love this block. This block is so cute. I love mushroom blocks. They're so cute. Not as useful as the brown mushrooms, so just for that reason, I'm going to put it in B, but I love mushroom blocks. They're so cute. Is that dark oak? Yeah, dark oak wood. We like the wood variety, but we're also going to put this one in B because dark oak is not as good as spruce. I'm sorry. Just kind of how it goes. Is that granite? Is that oh, it's rooted dirt. I don't really like rooted dirt. It's good with granite, but I don't like granite either. So K-Cat just said, I just got here and somehow I've already experienced both extremes of human emotion. Yeah, this is making me slowly lose my mind. But like rooted dirt, okay, can we all agree that rooted dirt is just bad? Like it's not good. Like, you can use it with granite, but granite is also trash. Just, like, it's garbage. Granite is bad. Rooted dirt is also bad. Granite's going below rooted dirt also, by the way. That's like, eh. Oh, we talked about this. This was one of the first blocks we did that people were like, what are you talking about? I put the crimson log, sorry, in E. And people were mad. And I will admit, the hyphae is better. I like it when there's the same texture on all the sides. It makes it so it can be used either as floor, walls, anything. However, it is still bad. So it's only going one tier up. It's not going any higher. It's bad. It's going in D. I'm sorry. That's just how that works. C tier is better. People are arguing about that. Oh, now this block I like a lot. I would almost never use this. But I'm going to say it's a C. It's a C. They're getting closer to the end. Soon we're going to have to loop back around. Pretty cool. That's fun, exciting. Oh. So this is purpur. For those of you who don't know, this is the only purpur block that is somewhat okay. And you may be asking, why is that? Why is this the only purpur block that is somewhat okay? And the answer may surprise you. The only reason that the pillar purpur block is good is because it can make an 8-pack for a statue. He's built. He's strong. And I put an observer as his head because we have JKM in the chat. Do you guys like this? I'm going to call him Jerry. Jerry is this man with the 8-pack. It's a beautiful thing. But I hate purpur with a passion. Purpur goes straight up in there. I love this texture on the top. Shame they wasted it right on purpur. It's just bad. Jerry KM. Exactly. Jerry KM. Oh, this is also a bad block. Oh, people are going to hate me for this. People are going to hate me for this. Let's get it over with. It goes straight into E. Moving on. Leaves. More leaves. Dark oak leaves. Exactly the same as oak leaves. I believe this is where I put oak leaves. Yup. Goes right in there. Right into C. It's meh. Jerry kills Max. JKM. JKM, we figured out what your name stands for. Better oak leaves? No. Ooh. Why have I completely forgotten that there's a yellow froglight? That's very attractive. Ochre froglight. It's an ochre froglight. It's probably really good in like treasure hoard builds. I say as I'm about to put in D. No, it's a C. I think all frog lights are at least C, right? Like, we had the green one. The Verdant frog light. Where did I put that? I put that in there. If I could, I would probably switch them. Feels like, yeah, this is probably a B. Pog light too? Yeah. I'm going to say it's a B. You know, JKM, as soon as Wavetech updates to 1.19, we're making a crazy frog farm. I feel like that's going to be the rule. That's the rule. Is that just gray stained glass? Yeah, this one's better. I like this one. This one's also going in C. The frog lights are really solid. Yeah. Yeah, they did a great job with the frog lights. I think all the 1.19 blocks are really good. I think they did a very good job with all of them. Especially the mud. I really like the mud. And the frog lights, I love new light sources. Speaking of frog lights, boom, we got pearlescent frog lights. My favorite one, A tier, A tier, A tier. I used these in the Minecart Joyride music video. Haven't looked back. I love that color. It's a very light, like lavender. It's very good. It's very good. Magma. Meh. Magma's a meh. I'm gonna put it D. I'll use it in lava builds where there's lava, but like, apart from that, no. It's also good for forges. Like, you can use them as like a blacksmith thing. Is that azalea? Azalea. Azalea best leaf? I think so. It doesn't look like an A. It looks like a B. I really like Azalea, though. It's one of my more favorite blocks, especially because it doesn't change color depending on the biome. Stone. Stone. Just normal plain stone. Oh, man. People are saying A, S. It's an S. Stone is an S. Just a great OG block. Fantastic stuff. I love stone. Always love stone. Great block. Green concrete powder. Good for terraforming. I won't deny that. Good for terraforming. I think it's actually a C. And looks like C is the first one to reach the end, so now we have to loop back around for C's. Moss has to be an S. Oh, we'll see. Actually, green concrete powder I use for terraforming more. I use it for... Crap. Oopsies. I'm going to put it in B. Oh, now B is the first one there. That's not moss. We're stupid. Oh. You ever know that one person that can walk into a room and all the joy in the room just gets sucked out? Like, nobody's having a good time. That's granite. Granite Garbo. Granite Garbo. D at best. E at worst. It's just a gross block. It's just a gross block. People are leaving the stream because I just put granite onto an E tier. It's a bad block. It's yeah, Max has that effect at the party. Bingo. Oh, red stained glass. Whoops, I didn't mean to put that right next to the granite. Ooh, raw iron. I like raw iron. Not a lot. You guys are voting me out of my own stream? Yeah, probably. Melons. Ew, what is lame block? Who uses melons to decorate? It's good for wallpaper. True story. Like, if you got kind of this vibe, and then you get some quartz pillars, and, like, replace it like that, I think that looks pretty good. Like, as a wallpaper. However... not a fan of much else. So that's going to go right into the D tier as well. Oh, red concrete. Red concrete is better than some of the other ones. I'll put that also in D. Ooh, I like these blocks. These blocks are cool. They're directional. I lied. They're not directional. But... look, there's a texture inside them. You see that? You see how there's like a cross section? Cool block. Really cool block. It's like dead leaves. I'm going to put this in B. First one to go all the way around. Mossy stone bricks. I use these a lot as well. I would say B. Max says something good or bad about a block and proceeded to do the inverse of what he says. Waterlogged roots, 10th best block. Interesting. But I'm not sure. Because, well, they're very good for technical stuff. But mossy brick is B. Might be an A. Not entirely sure. I use cracked stone bricks more than I use mossy. Oak wood. Very classic. Classic, clean. We like it. It's a B. That's fine. I'm trying to figure out what kind of leaf block that is before I pick it up. It is not jungle. It's acacia. Oh, it's jungle. Yeah. Jungle is actually the best leaf block. One of the best leaf blocks. It's B is getting the lead, yeah. Yeah. Wait, Ruthor says my S tier list puts your bad block palette to shame. What do you mean? Wait, is there something wrong with my S tier? What's wrong with my S tier blocks, Ruthro? Is there something you'd like to share? I'll take your silence as a no, Ruthro. But just think before you speak next time, okay? White concrete, good block. Based block, good block. This is going to be the one of the few concretes that get all the way up to B. One of the few concretes that gets that high. Birch logs, pretty okay. C. Just right. On there. Oh. This is a bad block. Looks like a normal birch texture on the underside. But, like, just not useful. This top part kinda is. You can, like, say is as, like, a desk. But overall, this is just not it. Just not it. Is it F? Or is it E? I'm actually gonna put in E. People are getting mad at me saying it deserves F. I don't think so. I think fletching tables deserve a nice spot in E. Orange concrete, however, also deserves an E because it's bad. Anyways. Oh, warped wood height, Faye. We're getting better stuff. Just like I did with the actual warped wood. I'm trying to look for it. There it is, D. I'm actually going to elevate this one to C. Yeah, this one's a C. Max canceled? Yeah. Wouldn't you like that? Alright, this block is clay. No, not clay. This is light gray concrete powder. This is also a good block. I will say this is a good block. Where's the barrier? There it is. This is a solid B. I need to stop putting them in B because I'm going to run out of space. But I think it's a solid B. Clay works so well with light gray concrete. Genuinely. It's very fun. Red, this one's meh. Light gray, this is kind of meh. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to put it in C. I kind of like it. It's great for gradients in red. Check the storage. No. Well, actually, sure. Let's check the storage, everyone. Let's, these are where all of our blocks are coming from. Down here. Let's see how much is left. Alright, we got all of these. I'm gonna condense them into a single chest. Oh. So all of those. All of that is gone. All of that. So we got just a little bit go. Dream's name is Clay. Oh, did you guys hear that Dream is going to be doing a face reveal? Crazy stuff. I learned that yesterday from someone who doesn't even watch Minecraft content. Oh, there's 2 white stained glass in there. Oh, well. There shouldn't be. I should do one too. Yeah, Dream is going to inspire me to do a face reveal. I feel like that'll be great. Oh, yes, let's go. Beehives. We love beehives. These are great crate blocks. Great blocks. Oh, it might be A. I'm kind of feeling B, though. Like, they're very good. Venus, too. Yes, Venus. Venus. I like them. They're not, I don't think they're A, but they're good. Redstone lamps. They're C. Kind of mid. TBH. Just mid. Oh. JKM. JKM, what is this? Is this your favorite block? It'd be a shame if I put it into the F tier. It'd be a shame if it just meandered its way over there into the B tier. Okay, so all right, so listen, hear me out. Deep slate tile, it's good. It's too dark. It's too dark to be able to see all the little contrastings. I am being serious. It's a B block. It's a B block. It's the B block next to the B-ness. How is it not S? It's too dark. It's too dark. Like, I could be bullied into maybe making it an A. I could be bullied into making it an A. I just rarely, actually no, I rarely use it. I rate it 4 tier, 1, 2, 3, 4 on C. Yeah, like I rarely use it. At least put it in A, dude. Next video, I was banned from Wave Tech. Yeah, no JKM. It stays in B. It stays in B. I will consider using it more, and then maybe one day I'll update my tier list. JKM's like, please just use it more. What's funny is I actually have used it a little bit lately. Found out it makes a really nice roof block. It's very dark though. Ooh, red fire coral. I like that. We're going to put fire coral and D. Yeah. Puts jungle below birch logs. Yeah, jungle wood is gross. Who likes jungle wood? Everyone likes birch wood. It's great. Oh, it's more than 2. It's 3. There's 3 slots between them. I mean, there's this normal log, which is lower than the actual just birch wood, but you know. Gotcha. Based block, light gray concrete. I would never use light gray concrete never mind. Light gray concrete, pretty good. I'm going to say it's a C tier block though. I use it as like the most blank block, you know. Ben just realizing it's 1 past midnight and he has to go to get out of bed in 5 hours. Dude, go to bed. What are you doing? In the blast furnace, really. In the SE as blast furnace, really. F, never used it. Yeah, what? I've never. All my worlds aren't like gray concrete. No. Ooh, crying obsidian. Bye, Ben. Have a good one, man. Crying obsidian. Interesting block. I'm sorry. It's only good for. It's only good for gradients. I'm sorry. Please. Light blue. This is nice for a weird reason. If you're making an indoor cage for like some of your like animals or mobs that you've captured, like a charged creeper, this is a great like backdrop because it just like you can like create a diorama of like rolling hills. So I'm gonna naturally just put it into the tier that matches its color, D, because I'm never gonna use it. I never use it, let's be real. Pink glass. Oh. Actually, it might. Right there. Right there. Not even feeling bad about that one. Target block, Ruthro! Your favorite block, buddy! Target blocks. I love using target blocks in all of my buildings. I use target blocks all the time. I definitely didn't just put it in E tier because it's trash. I would never do that. What are you doing? What? No. Light blue wool, better than light blue concrete. Not by much. C. At least it has texture. Wet sponge. Oh my gosh, don't get me started on wet sponge. It is. Wet sponge, there's nothing that matches it. There's nothing that matches it. The only thing that like sort of matches it is melons, actually. Which is weird. It's just so bad. It's just bad. Wet sponge is bad. The particles are kind of cool. You see that? Drip. But apart from that, no. Just no. Oh, light blue terracotta. I like light blue terracotta. I'm going to put it in C. I've only used it a couple times, but I kind of want to use it more in the future. I love working with terracotta. Super great. And green, not green, lime terracotta. Also very good. Very based block. We're going to put that in C as well. Great for terraforming. If you want to make like hills and stuff, it's good. Wow, we're just getting all the stuff that I use for terraforming right now. Though I don't like this one as much, so we're going to put that in D. I'm sorry. We're speedrunning a little bit this last bit, but flowering azalea. We love those. We love these. These are great. We're gonna put these in B, I think, with the other azalea. Even though it's my go-to for like choosing blocks. I just don't think leaves should be in an A tier, though. If any leaves had to be in the A tier, it would be azalea and flowering azalea. You have to use them interchangeably. You like look at these trees that I have on the side. These really basic trees. It's mangrove, azalea, and flowering azalea. Like, it's very simple, but very nice. But I don't think that they're A particularly. Ooh, rich block. Rich color. Rich red. Beautiful block. But like, not good. I rarely use this. But I'm going to put it in B because I still like it. Gut block, ew. Thanks for that imagery. Magenta concrete. I'm going to put magenta concrete in the E tier. I'm sorry. I don't really like it. It's just bad. Like, I rarely use the concrete types. Dried kelp. I'm coming around to dried kelp. People don't like dried kelp at all. I kinda do. I've started using it a little bit more in the raid farm video. I like dried kelp. Is this where our opinions differ? Is this where people will be like, no, Mr. Max Mondays is wrong? I would say best fuel source, maybe. I'm gonna say B. It's a B tier block. It's nice. It's a really dark green. The darkest green you can get in the game. Speaking of darker green. Gross. This is also a bad one. I hate this glazed terracotta. That brown glazed terracotta is just weird. I don't like how it looks. I don't like the colors. I don't like anything. It's so bad. Someone said Z tier? Yeah, actually. Gold blocks. They simulate richness. I'm going to put in the same tier as I put the raw gold. I'm probably wrong. Penny Jim just said, I think our opinions already differed on that one S tier block. Lodestones? You're talking about lodestones, right? Right, Penny Jim? You think that the lodestone ones is probably that don't belong in the S tier? Is that what you're saying, Penny Jim? You think lodestones are? Maybe you were talking about just stone. The stone? Penny Jim? Penny Jim. I don't know what you see wrong with S tiers. Oh, come on. It's just, this stuff, jungle wood is just gross. It just looks gross. It makes me uncomfortable looking at it. It looks like it's sagging. Look how grayscale my S tier is. There's a reason for that. Yeah. I mean, look how grayscale I am. I'm physically gray. Ooh, clay blocks. I've been coming around to clay blocks. This is an A. This is an A. I've been using clay a lot more lately. Big fan. Big fan. Ooh, I actually really like stripped crimson. I put the crimson logs in a bad spot, but I like crimson, stripped crimson a bit more. So, let's change that out. I like how there's like raw gold and mangrove, and then like diagonally there's that, and then there's diagonally there's this. It's kind of funny. Let's see. Alrighty. Beacons. I didn't even realize I added beacons. Oh shoot, what are you guys' thoughts? Yo, I'm a survival player that like always needs all 6 beacon effects on me, otherwise I hate it. But for a building, like so for that it's S, but like for building, nothing really goes well with a beacon. Unless you're doing like modern streetlights, not the best building block. Yeah, I think it's a C. Like it's good for streetlights. Best lantern, yeah. Yeah. Makes a beam. The beams are, I don't really like beacon beams. I know this is a weird thing. I think I saw Tango Tech had this idea where you have a beacon and then it shines the light up, right? But then if you have like glass, it changes the color. So like you could make a black beacon beam like that. I feel like you should be able to use tinted glass to block the beam. You know, so that it would go up and it would stop here. And you know how you have like a 50 by 50 like a 50 block radius where you get the effects from here, it would affect up to 50 blocks up. And like, so you have to be within 50 blocks of a beacon beam block, if that makes sense. That being said, yeah, it's a C aesthetically. I feel like if they added that a feature, I might boot it up to a B, but right now, no. The worst one. Ew. Yellow stained glass is some of the worst one. It's some of the worst glass. So bad. Prismarine. This cleanses my palette. Holy smokes. I like Prismarine a lot. That's an A. Piss glass? Yeah, piss glass. A or S? Oh shoot, it's 94 degrees in my apartment right now. Why is it so hot? A or S? 45 blocks in each direction. Oh no, I thought it was up to 50. I could be wrong. Smooth sandstone. I don't use it enough to care about it. It's a nice flat block, but like C. All right, I'm probably right. Mangrove leaves. These are the best leaf blocks in the game right now, hands down. Great for texturing other trees and stuff. Like, look at this example. Like, I love mangrove leaves. Okay, I lied. A tier. I said I wouldn't be putting leaves into the A tier. A tier, right there. Oh yeah, 94 degrees Fahrenheit. Blackstone. It's not bad. Where should I put Blackstone? I don't use it enough to really care about it. I think that maybe B, but like, I would say C. It's great, like, kind of dark, murky block. Like coal. Wherever we put coal. Is that coal over there? Yeah. It's just, it's kind of meh. You know? People are saying B. I'm gonna say C. Oh, guys, we found the best block. Quickly, let's put it in our best block tier. Best block tier. Ooh, this stuff is actually really good. I like this stuff. The vibrancy of the top is really nice. And when it's actually in-game, like when you're in the Crimson Forest, it's really nice. I really like it. However, I don't use it all that much. I'm gonna put it right there, and it's going to die. I might have to, like, put it, like, there. It'll die eventually. Actually, wait, I set the random tick speed to 0. It won't die. That's funny. That's funny. That's gonna live forever, right underneath that blue concrete powder. Whew, it's getting hot in my room. I don't think the AC is turned on. That's crazy. Or maybe it's broken again. Chiseled quartz. Not a fan. Not a fan. Sorry. Sorry if you are. But nope, not a fan. Goes in D. I know it's a white block, and I normally like grayscale blocks, but no. Ooh, deep slate redstone ore. Could have sworn that we already had this one. Or is it just normal redstone ore? Also a D. Not a big fan. Could be useful for some things, but maybe not for others. Ooh, normal ice. Back in my day, before we had stained glass, ice was what we used for colored glass. Modern builds, blue glass, I think so. So I'm actually going to put it in C. I hope that that beacon does not melt it. It might melt it. Alright, let's see. Oh, I like this one. I like this glazed terracotta. This glazed terracotta is probably one of my more favorite ones. But I still... It's D. It's D. No glazed terracotta is amazing. But... blue wool. Gonna put that right with the other ones. It won't melt. Oh, sweet. Good to hear. Is that black concrete? One of the darkest blocks in the game? Big fan. The only thing that comes close to it, I think, are upside down shulker boxes. This one's still slightly darker, but like... Actually, I can't tell. Do you know why I hate stairs? Because they're always up to something. I actually really like black concrete. I think it's more useful than all the other ones, so it's going to be one of the few concretes that makes it all the way to beer. Beer? B tier. I just combined B tier into one word, and it's beer. Okay, yeah, B tier, beer. All right, let's see this next one. Ooh, black terracotta. I don't know my terracottas. C, I think, right? Why did the chicken cross the road? Why did the chicken cross the road, Redstonus? All right, next block. I'll wait. Sweet birch. I like stripped birch. Good block. Not A, B, maybe. Yeah, oh, that's where I put the other stripped birch. Oh, that's funny. To get to the other side. Yeah, oh, that's funny. Oh, chiseled blackstone. Oh, this is gonna be a bad one. Okay. It's sorry, please don't judge me. Is it the same on the top? Oh my gosh, it is. Okay, am I the only one who sees Grian's face in chiseled blackstone? I can't be the only one, right? Like, I don't know. Do you know why I like office stairs? Corgi has asked in the chat, do you know why I like office stairs? Corgi, you're not saying the punchline. But, oh, people are reacting? Yeah. That looks like a green face. You can't tell me otherwise. It's always down to business. Oh, that's so stupid. But it's also kind of my face. I never really realized that me and Grian have very similar faces. This is kind of funny. Ooh, blue stained glass. I love blue stained glass. My favorite blue, nope, no, I hate it. I hate it. Pink. Okay, so unpopular opinion. This is actually really good for like blossoms on trees. I actually like this block. This is a good glazed terracotta. This is a good one. all the way up to C. I don't use it enough for it to be in B, but like it deserves a place in C, I think. In my opinion. Diamond block. Okay. Before I even pick this up, we need to discuss it. We need to discuss diamond blocks. They're super nostalgic, super fantastic block. But like, it's too saturated. They don't really fit anything. It would hurt me to put it in D, which is where I would put it. It's like when people start the game, they're like, I'm gonna make my house out of diamond blocks. But it's like, it looks bad. It just looks bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Imagine, I have a build consisting of blue, purple, magenta, light blue, cyan, stained glass. Actually really cool, especially with shaders. Maybe. Redstone says maybe a pity C. There's no pity from Mr. Max Mondays. I have no mercy. It is now a D tier. If you're sorry, move it up. I'm not sorry anymore. It deserves it. Ooh, coral. I like this coral. I like this coral more than I like most of the other corals. But it is living, and we can't have that. I only like the dead coral. I only want dead coral. Living coral is not for me. Alright. Can you tell that I'm like getting more and more tired as this goes? Fun. Oh! Oh, I like this block. I like this block. I like this block a lot. It's really interesting. It's nicely saturated. But I'm gonna say that it's a B. I'm gonna say it's a B. Yeah. It's got its places. It's kind of a niche block. Blue concrete. Blue concrete is a D. It's just not good. It's just not good. You thought my face was based off greens? Oh, no, I've had this skin for years. It actually, true story, wasn't always grayscale. I used to have color, but then I removed it. My shirt was an actual color. I actually had blood in my veins. My skin was, you know, skin colored. But then I became this. A hollow ghost. A shell of my former self. That's some lore. Anyways, we're moving on to smooth quartz blocks. One of the better quartz blocks. I used it in the iron farm, but I didn't like using it in the iron farm. So I'm gonna keep it there. Show us the colored skin? No. Mossy cobblestone. We're trying this over. Mossy cobblestone. Oh yeah, let's go. I love mossy cobble. I think this is A. I love using this block. When I get an excuse to use it, I use it. It used to be way more saturated and gross, but then with the texture updating, it was the best updated texture. Hands down. Birch leaves. I love birch leaves. They're not useful in most builds, so I'm going to say it's a C, especially because it's a little darker. Corgi says for me to check. All right, everyone vote. Corgi just said for me to check my DMs, it's important. I don't think it's important. Type a 1 in the chat if I should check DMs. 2 if I should not. I'm going to let the chat decide. There's a 1. Okay, there's a 1. All right, it's already, yeah, the chances that it's going to be overruled. All right, we're checking DMs. Corgi sent me a message. Oh, he found my old skin. Yeah, it's kind of cursed, isn't it? He found my old skin. You guys want to see it? I haven't seen it in so long. Show it. All right. Let's see. I gotta open it up. Open link. Yes. And then I'll go to OBS and right screen. That's what it looks like. Kinda cursed. As opposed to me now, looking like this. It's kinda cursed. Lego Max, yeah. Alright. We're getting towards the end of all the blocks. Is this a furnace? Oh, it's a furnace! Let's go! I like furnaces, actually. We're gonna put them in C. I use them sometimes for random deco. It's one of the OG blocks, but, like, you know, I think C for how frequently I use it. Is that spruce? Yeah, I don't like spruce leaves. I don't like spruce leaves. D. They're just gross. When I make spruce trees in Minecraft, I use birch leaves. It's a true story. I'm not a big fan. Ooh, white terracotta. Interesting block. It's kind of gross, but used for skin tone, so I think that that's good. Just taking a second to look at my favorite blocks in the game. Look at all these beautiful blocks. Dark prismarine, calcite, stone brick, smooth stone, lodestones, polished deep slate, just stone. All of my favorite blocks. Anyways, back to the tier list. Ooh, red wool. I like red wool. I like red wool a lot. I use it whenever I can because it is a good block. It's a little wonky, but like it's nice. It's got charm. Oxidized copper. Is this wax or not? Okay, so this is the logical one. Finally, we have a non-waxed oxidized copper. I love that. This is going to be, since it's more cost efficient than waxing it, it's going to be an A. It's going to be an A tier. It's not quite S. Not quite S. Oak logs. Oak logs are good. Good for lumber mill builds. Not much else. You could say trees, but if you're going to be making trees with oak wood, just use oak wood and not oak logs. You dig? So, it's a good thing. Alright, here's another one. Acacia wood. Oh my gosh, this might be A. Or S. Might be S. Am I wrong? I use this whenever I can. It's one of my favorite blocks. I don't think it's quite S tier, but it is 100% A. It deserves a spot in A, at the very least. Alright, let's see. Deep slate iron. Ugh. I actually really don't like this block. I'm not entirely sure why I don't like deep slate iron so much, but like, it just, something about it doesn't work for me. And like, you never want to go from like a gray to this kind of like brownish color in a gradient. So like, it's gross. Corgi is suggesting that we check storage again to see how much further we have to go. One in the chat if I should check the storage, 2 in the chat if I should wait. Because we're getting nearing the end of all the blocks. We're getting close. So Corgi votes a 1, which Turnviz votes a 1. 1. Yep, people are voting 1. Alright, let's check the storage. Let's see how much we have left. And also I'm seeing that the stream numbers are going back up. Welcome everyone to the stream. Hope you're enjoying. These are all the blocks we have left. None in there. We're getting so close to empty in there. Holy smokes. We got what? So 9 and then 6, so that's 15. So that'd be, is this full? Yeah, so 15 and then 20, 25, 30, 35 plus 9, so that's 44. Sweet. Dust. Ruthro is judging my dust. Yeah, it's like, what do you want me to do? Have a do command blocks? Pfft, no, wait, where am I? There I am. Do command blocks? No, no. Even though I actually do know my command blocks really well. I do a lot of fun stuff. Time to multitask and do my homework at 1 a.m. Redstonist, that is me. I actually have homework I need to do. Brown wool. I like brown wool. Good for dirt in builds. I almost said dirty builds, but that sounds wrong. So we're not going to say that. Is that orange terracotta? Yeah. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. I'm going to say D. Because it does have its places. It's just not great, you know? It's just a bad time. There, let's see. We got some cyan stained glass. Sweet. We like cyan's better than some of the other stained glasses, but I still Actually, you know what? It doesn't deserve that. It deserves a C. We're filling up pretty fast on all the different tiers, but I think we'll be okay. Strip spruce, love strip spruce, especially the log variety. This wood is kind of annoying. I'm gonna put it in B. It's a great block. It's a great block. Ooh, cartography tables. Cartography tables are a very interesting block. I will show you why. If I take some dark oak planks, this is gonna trip you out. I can feel it in my brain. You know, the fun thing about cartography tables is that they are directional, meaning you can't change their orientation. But on this side, look at that. It's literally dark oak planks, just vertical. It's vertical dark oak planks. It's a beautiful thing. It's really interesting, to me at least. And I think that's great. And also it makes a good desk. The underside, I think, is just plain dark oak planks. So if you wanted to make a huge, like, building, and you didn't want to mine dark oak, but you had, like, a oak leaf farm, this is basically how you can, or, like, tree farm. You can turn any wood type into a cartography table. But if you want to make a roof with dark oak, you can use any other type of wood. Granted, it is like 1 log to 1 block ratio. But like, if you don't have dark oak, but you want a dark oak aesthetic, there you go. You can do that. Use stairs to cover up everything but the globe. Why? But I actually do like the globe. I think the globe is cool. It's cute. I like it. That's Minecraft world. That's the Minecraft world right there. But I really like this block. So, you know, I've been doing this a lot. I say I really like the block and then I put it below the tier it deserves. Because I'm thinking B, but I don't use it enough for it to be a B. So I'm thinking a C tier. And it literally just, like, at this angle, you can't even tell it's a cartography table. It just looks like a bunch of planks. That's so funny. That's so funny. But I like it. That's why you cover up everything but the globe. Yeah. Lapis. Oh, weird block. You want to know something interesting about lapis? Saturation values. It actually matches wet sponge. Isn't that weird? Like it actually like matches well with wet sponge. I like it more than wet sponge. I actually use this block not fairly often, but more often than I use wet sponge. Ew. So I'm saying lapis is going to be a C. Lapis is a C. I like lapis. I used to live in Chile, and lapis was like as cheap as dirt there, and I have a lot of jewelry that has lapis. What? Mr. Max Mondays wears jewelry? What? I have an ear pierced. That's not important to anything, but yeah, I ears pierced. Let's see. I like this block. Inventor, yeah. So the lapis is the Portuguese spelling for pencil. Oh yeah, no, that's in Spanish too. The Portuguese and Spanish are very similar. I don't like listening to people speak in Portuguese because I understand Spanish. I speak Spanish, but when I hear Portuguese, my brain is going Spanish, but it's not Spanish. And so my brain is trying to understand it because it thinks it can, but I genuinely get a headache. Like I feel like I understand it, but I don't, and it's really frustrating. All that to say, oh no, I have Brazilian friends. Don't worry. It's a beautiful language. Spanish is a beautiful language. I feel like I should understand it and I can't. But anyways, back to the block tier. Same with Scott. When I speak to a Scottish and I'm English, yeah, it's like kind of the same vibe. I mean, let's be real. Listening to Chilean speak Spanish is not any better. Our accents are so thick. And we add weird little things that we add po to the end of it. I mean, I say we. I probably shouldn't say we. I'm not Chilean. I just lived there for a decent part of my childhood. So like when I learned Spanish, I speak in a Chilean accent, and it's really thick. Did I miss a block there? Oh no, there's stained glass there. Speak rest of the name of Spanish. Come on. Oh yeah, no. Oh, there you have it. Look, that's Spanish. No. Boom. Surfers in California accent. Dude. Let's go shred some gnar, my dude. Amo business. Te quiero, penis. Don't clip that. Max is in a rom-com, a Spanish rom-com about penis. Te quiero, penis. My brain just started going off on like a bit in my head, and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna keep it in my head. Anyways, back to the warped nylium. I'm a big fan of warped nylium. Look at that texture. I feel like it should be like skulk and should like pulsate, but it doesn't, which is unfortunate. So, but I still really like that texture, so I'm gonna put it in B. I think it looks good. Oh my gosh, more copper. Oxidized cut copper. B, whatever. What? Oh, I forgot. It's a B. Ooh. What are your guys' thoughts on chiseled deep slate? I think it looks like a failed child drawing of a creeper. Eye, like a mouth. I think of that as a nose. I think it doesn't have a mouth. Ama happiness. Con una B. Te quiero, penis. I actually don't like chiseled deep slate. Don't like deep slate. I'm thinking E. The detail is gafood. Good. I think chiseled deep slate rests solidly on an E. No, it rests on a D. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, but it's yeah, seeing it next to like all these other blocks that I rated, it holds the same. Max, take a break and react to clips. We're almost done. We're almost done. I'll end the stream by reacting to some clips, maybe. I was also thinking of maybe ending the stream by adding a bunch of goodbyes to the random goodbye generator, so you can look at my horrible JavaScript code. But oh well. We have it. We have the block. Finally. Holy smokes. Okay, so I need to actually talk about netherite. I need to get it off my chest. So, netherite is a fantastic block. No doubt about it. But I really like it with, like, cauldrons and anvils. I think that this is a really good aesthetic that kind of matches. It's a little darker. It's a little more, I think, kind of, it's got more red in it. But I really like this, and I wish that it was easier to get a lot of, but it's not. It's not easy to get netherite. Otherwise, I would use this so much. It's so good. And even though it's so, is it S? It feels like it's an S. It feels like it's an S, but is it? Like, it's so hard to get. It might be an A. You know, like, map art of cubic. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in S. It's so good. I'm just salty at Mojang for making them so expensive to get. Like, why are all the best looking blocks the ones that are so expensive? Oh, I just realized that makes the second block up there that uses netherite. There's only 2 blocks that use netherite. And we have them both in the S tier. Purple wool, D. It's good for some things. Like, I used it in the basalt decoration. So, it's okay. Purple concrete right off the bat. I'm going to put that one below in E because concrete is bad. Concrete is bad. Say it with me, everyone. Concrete is bad. Concrete is, say it with me, guys. Say it. I said say it. Why are you not saying it? Please, come on. Oh, my eyes are so wide. Say it. Come on. Concrete is bad. Say it. What? Guys, I'm waiting. Guys. Concrete is good. Is good bad? Yes. Okay, that works for me. All right, we're moving on. We only got a few blocks left. Glowstone. Whoa! I was too zoomed in. Look at that. Oh, that's chaotic. Glowstone is okay. It's ugly. OG light block, but like, not the best. Let's be real. It's so ugly, but at least it provides light. If it didn't provide light, it'd be lower. Is this just wood? Oh, it is wood. Stripped oak wood. Dark oak. I'm gonna put this in B. I feel like it's kind of a B block. A B block. Alright. Quartz pillar, best of the quartz family. Putting it in the C tier. It's better than smooth quartz in my opinion. Useful for more things at least. Mangrove logs. I like the mangrove aesthetic. I'm going to put this in B as well. We're so close to... Yeah, check storage. I was about to check storage. Alright, we're getting dangerously low. That's all gone. Crazy. Getting low. Cracked blackstone. Meh. Meh. I'm gonna put it in the same tier as I put that other blackstone. It's going right in C. 28 left. Sounds about right. Soul soil. Soul soil. Bling. I like soul soil. Very useful, especially if you have soul speed. I keep thinking there's not a block here, but there 100% is. Oh, I'm gonna say that's a C. A tier. No, you're right. It's a B. We'll meet in the middle and say it's a B. It's not the best, but not the worst. Deep Slate. Deep Slate is A. Deep Slate is an A+ block for a couple reasons. One, this texture, very good. 2, it's directional. 3, the directional block is good. That's a very good block. It's a very good block. BOO uses it a lot. I use it a lot. Just a fantastic block all around. Oh my. So what do we think of this? What do you guys think of diorite? Rate diorite. Redstone says bird poop. Right, because it's just the worst block. So, okay, instead of telling me what level you guys think this should be, can you guess? Can you guess which tier I'm going to put this in? If you can guess, I'll be very impressed. It's not S. It's not S. But it is 100% A. It is an A block. It is an A block. It's an A block. It is. It's just, it's so underused. People say it looks like bird poop. People say it looks like garbage. I love it. I love diorite. Zeters, good job. You got it. Because you guessed every single tier. Oh my gosh. No more copper. No more freaking copper. I'm going to put the copper in the... I don't like rating any more copper. I don't want to rate any more copper. Froglight is worse than diorite? Okay, fine. For everything I said good about diorite, it's a B. It's a B. Oh, shroom lights. Shroom lights are a C. They're so orange. They're so bright. Like, they're so bright. It's bad. Ooh. I don't like this. I don't like this block. Solid D. Azalea works well with Deep Slate. Ew, pink block. Ew. No, no, no. We don't like this block. We don't like... Actually, no. It can be used in like, blooming trees. I'm going to say that pink wool is there. Purple? Gray. Okay. Gray terracotta is okay. It's not terrible. I think it works well in like some darker block palettes, but I think it's kind of a D. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Next block. And we got moss. I've been getting a lot of pressure to put it in S. But I want you guys to know that it's my block tier list and my opinions are correct. So I'm going to, yeah, of course I'm going to put this in S. It's a great block. Of course I'm going to put it in S. What are you talking about? That's one of the best blocks for anything. Literally anything. Where did moss go wrong? Where did moss go wrong? You can't go wrong with moss. It's good for texturing grass. It's good for making trees. You can use it to mine faster. You just like moss up everything. It's how you get azalea. Everything about moss is good. And it's such a nice color, and unlike grass, it doesn't desaturate depending on the biome. So it's actually like a valid block to use, and I think it deserves S for sure. Normal dirt also S. No, I'm kidding. Actually, I do think normal dirt is an A. You're right. It's not fire resistant. That's a good point, but it doesn't need to be if you're building a tree. What tree is sitting in fire? What tree is sitting in fire and not burning? Oh, that's an illegal block. That's an illegal block. I haven't actually looked at this. This is reinforced deep slate, huh? Does it work well with bone? No, it doesn't. Amazing pillars, I'm being told. I don't know about that. Not a fan. Wait, hold on. If I took some walls and stairs... We're doing a little building with this just so we can get a better idea. Is it really a good pillar block? That's like the closest thing I could think of that could be good with it. What's the undertexture like? Oh, the undertexture's nice. The undertexture kind of looks like the blast furnace, right? Like if we look at this. Yeah, it's kind of similar. You can also change the direction of blast furnaces. Can you change the direction of... I'm trying to block click, but it... Huh. Oh, I was shifting. That's why it wasn't letting me. Are these directional? They're not. Alright, guys. I'm not sure how I feel about this reinforced deep slate stuff. Like, since it's also an illegal, I don't even know if I want to put it on the list. Well, I did that with budding amethyst. What am I talking about? I think it's got some potential. I just need to work with it for a while. So I'm going to put it in C for now. Because I think that it will get better eventually. Look at netherrack. I put netherrack in B. It's right there. See? Netherrack is in B. C has more than B. C has more than B right now. Scab block. Ew, dude. Blue terracotta. Blue terracotta is pretty. I like blue terracotta. I'm actually going to put it in C as well. It's very, very desaturated blue. I'm a big fan. Ooh, chiseled red sandstone. Firmly planted in F. Firmly planted in F. Anyone wanna call me out on that one? I'm willing to be called out. Mainly because... What? No. Let's clear some of the hoppers. Oh, okay. Oh, man. We're getting down to the last 14. The last 14. Wither is cool. The wither is cool. But I just know. You know? 14 left. Only, and then we got this one. Hay bale. Hay bales are cool. I like hay bales. I feel like they need to be used more. I'm going to put it in C because I need to find a use for them. But I think it deserves a C. We only have 13 blocks left. And we have acacia planks. Sweet. Acacia planks. I used to build a lot with acacia. I actually really like acacia. It's very nice, like, desaturated wood. Very nice red. I think that it deserves a B. 12 left. Light gray wool. What tier do you think I'm going to put light gray wool in, guys? Can you guess? I'll give you a hint. It rhymes with A. Yeah, redstone has got it right off the bat. It deserves a spot in A. My favorite texturing uses light gray wool. My go-to texturing for like stone is /set light gray wool stone and andesite. That's my go-to stone texturing. From a distance, it looks really clean. I can't type. All right. I think that it could also be an S tier. Honestly, I could see it being an S tier. Ooh, mangrove, the wood, stripped mangrove wood. I'm gonna put this in B. The meat block, I like it. I think there's 11 left. 10 left. Ooh, emerald ore. I don't like emerald ore, but I think I like it enough to put it in C. I think it deserves a spot in C. Iron ore. I think right next to emerald ore. Actually, no, I use it more. It deserves a spot in B. These beans. All right. We have JKM. Observer block. Oh, what do we think of this one? S. We have the JKM block. JKM block. Why is he still looking at me? Why is he always looking at me? I like observers. They got this side. They got the top side, this side. The face. Can't forget about the face. And how it makes a little face when it... Watch this. Oh, well, I just broke it. Anyways, I forgot what I was trying to show off. I really like observers. They're cute, but I don't use them enough. I think I'm going to have them be in here. And I had to do that so I could do that. I'm not going to use Tweakaroo. I think that it deserves a spot in B. I think it looks good. Don't tell JKM. Don't tell JKM. He's sleeping right now, I'm pretty sure. But don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. Let's see how many we have left. It can't be a lot. We only have 7 left. For our 7th to last. Just a normal quartz block. I'm gonna say D. I don't really like the normal quartz. Quartz has a hard time matching with other white blocks, and it's very hard. 6th to last. White stained glass. The best of the stained glasses. We're putting that in B. It's looking beautiful. I use white stained glass all the time. 5th, gravel. You know, I didn't like gravel very much. Even back when it was a static, and now it's kind of meh. But I think that in junction with dead coral, very usable block. So I think it's going to be a B. Gotta get my barrier. B tier right here. Sweet. I think this is the 5th to last block. It's a stripped oak wood. I like stripped oak wood. I think this is also a B. I like to use it as much as I can. Wait, what did you clip? What did you clip, Corgi? Buddy? What'd you clip? Alright, and now we got this cyan concrete. Cyan is one of my favorite colors. Cyan is one of my favorite colors. But I don't use it enough. It goes pretty well with like the warped wart. It goes decently with the warped stems. I would put it in C, but I like the cyan color. It's one of my favorite colors. Just that. And so I'm gonna put it there. I'm gonna put it there. Speaking of cyan. Speaking of cyan, this is probably my favorite glazed terracotta. This is probably my favorite glazed terracotta, but I don't really like it. It probably matches up with red, so I'm going to put it in the C tier. Oh, speaking of cyan, well, I mean, it's a cyan color. Like, it's light blue. Yes, I know it's light blue. Interesting texture. Yeah, it's more chaotic. So like you can get the standard, you know, shape from it, but like if you just kind of like spam them around, I like the vibe you get from this one more than any other one. Yeah. All right, let's try this one. Crimson Planks. Oh, this is probably A. Probably A, right, with the warped planks. 1.16 was a great update when they updated the Nether. Fantastic stuff. Great block. Great block. Love planks. Was that it? Was that it? Was that the last one? Was I speed running it without knowing? Ladies and gentlemen, hold on. This was the last block, ladies and gentlemen. We're done with this tier list. We're done with the tier list. This is how it came out. Lots of beautiful blocks. I think I'm justified in all my choices in what goes in F, in what goes in the E, D, C, B, A. I think all of my choices were perfect. I didn't make a single mistake. I didn't make a single mistake. I think every block is exactly where it needs to be. Every block is perfect. All the ones in the A tier, all the ones in the B tier, everything is where it needs to be. Everything. Okay, fine. I can only hold a bit for so long, guys. Like, let's be real. This block, you like this block? That's what I think of your block. That's what I think of that. I'm not keeping that in there. Boom, boom. Move one. It can't happen. It can't happen. We get the magenta. We get the magenta. Boom. Grab that. Place that right inside there. Right inside there. Put that right in there. I can't. I hate it. I hate it. I hate magenta glazed terracotta. It's a horrible block. Or is it? Or is it? I actually have a video all about magenta glazed terracotta coming out soon. I don't know when. I haven't even started editing. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is the tier list. That was, I like that. That was fun. This is it with the shaders on. Whoa, looks crazy. I feel like I should put on my glasses. Glasses are now on. I can now see. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Penny Jim, that was a bit. Yep, no more magenta glazed terracotta. We put it right back where it needs to be. I've seen magenta glazed terracotta used correctly once or twice. It can be okay in like blossoms in a tree, or if you have a map art. So if I like take a map and get just I don't care anything, and then I get some item frames. If you like do some like that, imagine this was just solid gray. That makes it better, but it's just bad. It's just bad. Someone just said in the chat, oh, he wasn't wearing his glasses this whole time? That's why everything is wrong. Thanks, Cedars. Yeah, for sure. That's why everything feels so wrong. It would work for a Mario Kart racetrack. Exactly, Hazel. Exactly. Good to see you in the stream, by the way. Hi. Hi. It's good to see you. What am I talking about? Guys, that's pretty much it. Do clips now? Okay, so I was gonna end the stream. Would people appreciate watching like seeing me react to the clips? You guys want me to go see the clips that we've amassed? I feel like it would be such a bad idea. Yes. All right. Okay. All right. We're gonna go last glimpse of this. Do I want to take a screenshot now? Nah, we'll take a screenshot later. All right. We're going to the clips channel. Alright, is streamer mode enabled? Streamer mode is enabled. Right screen, cool. Actually, I'll just drag the stream clips. There's only a few. Oh, there's a lot of clips. What were you guys doing? Alright, we're gonna start with the first one and then kind of move on. That's S tier. Ben, that is S tier behavior, watching my VODs. I actually really appreciate that. Thanks, man. Alright, next one. So, of course, the first clip I watch is the wholesome one. Is the one where I get a little feely, where I get a little emotional. I'm like, wow, someone actually watched my VODs. Chain Chomper, you're back? Well, you'll be happy to know that all the concretes were put into the F tier. Alright, let's look at the next one. Voice crack? What? I've gone through puberty already. I don't have voice cracks. Do I want to get canceled? Slime. That wasn't a voice crack. That was your Do I want to get canceled? Okay, it might have been a slight voice crack. Slime. Do I want to get canceled today? Also, I'm turning up the stream, like the clips volume. It was pretty low. Oh man, that's bad. The voice? This clip is called The Voice.
My precious. You stupid fat horses. Got him.
Anyways, don't clip that. But I think the second I say don't clip something, everyone's like, go. Let's clip it immediately. Clip it as fast as you can. This one is called A Stroke. Corgi posted this one. It's called S tier. Nothing. Only the best blocks get put in S tier. Only the best blocks get put in the only good when you the best only the S tier blocks with yes. S tier. Nothing. Oh, that went on a bit longer than expected. Chain Chomper, you have a clip? Are you in the Herald's Discord? If so, just posted the clip channel. I'm just yeah, that's a stroke. I'm just going through all the different clips that people posted for the stream. Disgusting moment. The disgusting moment? What is this? Oh gosh. Oh, just oh no. Oh, I don't want to look at that. Oh no. Oh gosh. It is disgusting. That was a gross sound. Venus. This one says Venus. Oh, Chain Chomper, if you're not in the Discord, the link should be in the description right below. It's a great time. Harold's Hangout. We all hang out and talk about Harold and our feelings. Dude. Let's go shred some gnar, my dude. Amo, Venus. Te quiero, Venus. Dude. Let's go te quiero, Venus. ¿Dónde está mi Venus? Yo quiero lo. Beans and penis? What? Amo, Venus. Te quiero, Venus. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that you put that as the name of a clip. I'm so sad right now. Great emojis? Yeah, the Herald's Hangout's got some great emojis. The only time Redstone says that is because he's made most of them. They are really good. He made some Herald emojis. They're fantastic. A pneumatic hammer. I like that one. Oh, this is the last one called JKM Look. I bet this has nothing to do with observers. Not gonna use Tweakaroo. I think that it deserves a spot in B. I think it looks good. Don't Don't tell JKM. Don't tell JKM. He's sleeping right now, I'm pretty sure. But don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. I'm not gonna use tweaker. Oopsies. Oopsies. No, the Herald Cone. Oh yeah, the Herald Cone is a beautiful emoji. Those are some, I liked those clips. Those are great clips. I don't think there's much else to do in the stream, so I might call it here. Use the new goodbye I made? Okay, cool. Everyone submit your random goodbyes into the chat, into the random goodbye generator, because I'm going to be updating that tomorrow, probably. And then on Monday, the random goodbye I use for Monday's video, I'll make sure that I use one of the new ones. I'm only going to be taking goodbyes from the random goodbye generator in the Discord. So that's how it's going to be in the future. I didn't add the Herald Cone? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't do that. I'll add that in a second. Promise. But we're going to the random goodbye chat now. I'm not going to read 201 digits of bye. All the goodbyes are no. I'm going to add the ones that I like. If people vote on the goodbyes, you can vote with the Herald little yes emoji, yes, no. I'll also be adding ones that people vote on and really enjoy. I'll be adding, so there'll be many that'll be added in a second. There's so many great comments, except for the one Spring made. Can't believe this one. So today's random goodbye, I have decided, is Herald. Yeah, that was it. That was the random goodbye. Alrighty. I had a blast streaming. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. Thank you all for coming. If you really want to help the channel out, once this video is posted as a VOD, if you just want to like play it out, you don't have to really pay attention to it. Just have it low volume because that counts as a view and just let it go. And that really helps the watch time and it really does help out the channel. So if you would like to do that, you're not obligated to, of course. But I really do appreciate you guys coming. We had a great stream, lot of funny quips and such, and actually a ton of viewers. So thank you all for joining in. I appreciate it. And I suppose I will catch you guys very shortly. See you all later. Bye.